Witchlight mini session, yay! Okay. So, I'm... No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Sweet thing. So, last time on Wild Beyond the Witchlight, you guys came upon a shack within the woods, and you guys met a gibbering mouther known as Chuck, who consequently asked for your names. Unfortunately, Belmourn gave his name rather quickly.
He forgot the first rule of the Feywild.
Yes, he did. The rest of the party, however, did not, including Baloo. However, the deal was rather simple. Just play a song or do some chores, I'll give you back your name. So, among the harmonica, didgeridoo, trumpet, accordion, yeah, that's it, symphony that was played. Oh, bagpipes, I forgot the bagpipes. The cacophony of music that Belmourn was singing to. Baloo stood by the door, just clapping, rather confused, rather uncomfortable by the gibbering mouther, known as Chuck with the many mouths. A small...
I'm supposed to be the slimy one.
The jealousy, I didn't know that. Only one person noticed. Well, hold on, I apologize. A small voice spoke to Baloo. Wait a minute. Come here. And Baloo had no time to react, as he felt himself pulled backward and down. No one saw it, except for Vaer, and Baloo didn't quite realize it until he had already landed. That he was not in the shack any longer.
I have this map for a thing in our campaign as well.
So I built this one.
Wait, what?
I built this map.
Okay, then I have one that is shockingly similar, or at least, like, seems similar. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah. No, I built this map specially for you. As you lift your head and look around yourself, you realize you're on a small rock surrounded by deep churning water. Thick storm clouds envelop you, a massive one up above. Give me a quick perception.
I didn't have this sheet open, that's the one thing. Okay.
That's okay. I don't have dice. Where are my dice? I got my big one.
Starting the evening with a reasonable 15.
15. As you look beyond, you could maybe think that there is no end to the sea of water, but then you realize there might be. It's just murky, almost clear and see-through. You subtly collect the pieces that you are in your Nimbus bottle basin in a much different way than you anticipated to be in it.
Baloo will almost just, like, tippy-tappy the fingers and, like, look at the surroundings for a minute, peep off the edge of the rock. Hello?
At the hello, you hear... You're so confused! God. Sorry, new controls. Jesus Christ. There we go. And you'll feel the presence behind you.
You said, like, I'll feel a presence behind me, like, is there...
Before you,
Is there someone behind me?
there is. Do you see it or not quite yet on the map?
Oh shit, I was zoomed in on the rock. I was expecting them to be on the rock and I just zoom out. Oh my god, I love them. If anything happens to them, I'll kill everyone and then myself.
Coming from the clouds, as if parting the clouds themselves, stands before you a being that you can swear its skin seems almost made of water, the eyes glassy and opaque, hair shortened but almost kind of wisping and moving like various clouds. The clothing on them seems actually monk-like, but almost like the draping of sails in hues of blues. The only bit of color that is not blue or white is a little red nose. Just little.
Baloo will sort of just be speechless for a minute. Just let mouth will be slightly agape. Still doing the
Little tippy and I think I forgot to mention, it is true to scale. They are massive. Like, they are massive. They are in the clouds in terms of.
They are the cloud.
You can make that assumption.
Are we? Hi.
Hi. Oh, one moment. And then as they say one moment, you actually hear like almost like, you know, when somebody shouts your name across like 4 different walls, like it is muffled beyond belief, as if it's like in a separate place entirely. And you hear a voice say, "Blue?" And you watch and you feel it as the ground beneath you shakes. So I need a dexterity saving throw. And I'm going to continue to describe as you roll, but you watch as a face is pressed up in that distance murkiness that you see. And I'll take a perception as well if you'd like to see who the face is.
I would be happy to. As soon as like there's the hello and the bottle like shakes slightly. You can see the text chat. That is a 23 on the dex save.
Yep. Okay.
And then a perception. Not bad. That is an 18 on the perception. Can't
We're
wait
doing
for
great.
One of these rolls to eat shit.
So, as the bottle, and it feels like it's not just like, oh, it's walking or anything like that. It's like the ground is being violently shaken. And you can recognize the voice and the face very easily. Belmourn has pressed his face up against the glass, going, "Blue!" And as he shakes your bottle basin, you know, you feel the ground move, you prepare yourself, you kind of like just clutch your little toe beans into the rock, into like the little ridges, and you're just like holding on.
I like to imagine Baloo just plants himself and he is just sitting in the exact pose of a normal frog.
I love
just
that.
Wearing clothes.
Yep, 100%. And you hear Belmourn go, "Blue? Oh, he's in there!" And it's all super muffled. Like, what you're getting is, "Oh, he's in there." Like that. Like,
It sounds super far away.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you see as Belmourn's face kind of disappears from pressed up against the glass, because he did do this last session.
Hell yeah.
um, and as soon as everything kind of settles, the clouds have been churning around you. The being laughs. Your friend must have gotten scared.
I didn't know that you were in here, or that I could be in here. I mean, I know I come in here often, but I didn't know that I could come in here like Baloo will squint his fingers together like the small like where are we?
Oh, you're so silly. You're inside the Nimbus bottle basin. I can't do it often. It's kind of exhausting, to be honest. But I decided I needed to talk to you. So I summoned you.
Have I not been bothering you enough? I'm sorry if you don't have enough water.
No, it's because you've been taking care of me that I had enough power to be able to pull you in. You're doing a great job, but I don't think we've been properly introduced.
You may call me Blue.
And they'll reach out. Well, hi, Baloo. It's been nice to have you in the basin. Just giant little hand.
I was like, I like to imagine with the scale, like Baloo will hold out hand, probably well elevated, and then he'll just like gently grab the tip of a finger.
Yep. And it's just I am Tempest Nimbus. But my friends call me Tempe.
Damn, if Baloo was a vegetarian, that'd be a great joke. But...
That's it. But they'll shake your hand and they'll kind of tilt their head and kind of look at you. Have you been having fun? Has the basin been working to how you wanted?
The basin has been spectacular. It's so fancy and it's so comfy, and it has a very interesting friend inside. It is a pleasure to meet you, by the way.
Yeah. Well, this is where it might get a little complicated for you, Baloo. See, I'm not here by choice.
Did someone trap you in here?
Sort of. See, I'm in here for my safety. So, I really do miss the outside world and all that. And I can tell you don't really have a lot of the abilities that I do.
I can swing a stick.
Yes, you can. But with me, you can do a lot more. I saw what you used me for.
So that was you with the
Yes.
like, but Baloo like
and
oh, this friend's powerful. Oh, this friend's powerful.
Yeah. And they'll make kind of like a little movement and go, yeah. And then as they say yeah, lightning just erupts around you. Thunder is booming that like makes you kind of whinge and cover your ears. Kind of little example, essentially. So, I bet you're wondering why I brought you here, huh?
Is it to get you out of the bubble? Wait, you said for your safety. Why is it for your safety?
Oh, well, it's a little complicated. I don't need to bore you with that, and I don't really got a lot of time with you in here, so I'd like to try to help you help me so I can help you. Does that make sense, Baloo?
Maybe. What you got?
Fantastic. So, you good? So, I'm pretty powerful, but this glass is kind of delicate. So, I need special rocks to be able to continue to bless you with my power.
What kind of rocks do you need? I
So,
think I can find some rock.
well, it's not just any wax. Tomb. Wax. God damn it.
I am waxing here.
It's not any specific rocks. So they're these small orbs. They actually look kind of like pearls. You can find them throughout the Feywild. To be honest, I've been sensing one nearby.
How would I be able to tell it apart from a pearl?
Oh, you'll be able to tell. Trust me. They've got small, not graphites. I'm looking for a word. I've got it. Bear with me.
Okay.
So, they're small orbs. Well, they're not tiny like a pearl. They're about this big, round like a pearl. They're glass, and inside of them, they've got different attributes and colors, almost like clouds. I call them cloud rocks. Or, you humanoids call them, pendants, pearls, whatever you'd like, orbs. I know you're taking notes, so.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, and if I find one, do I just like?
Exactly that. Exactly that, Baloo. And you'll see as she kind of circles you. And she'll, kind of move. Oh, sorry.
Can I? Actually, no. Hold on. I'm gonna insight something, but in a moment.
Okay.
What do you need the cloud rock for? Like, do they? You said they help you get stronger, or well, you said the glass is fragile. Before you said, so does it make the bauble stronger?
It allows my power to channel out through the core so that you can utilize it. It strengthens the bottle.
And that I want to insight.
Absolutely. Roll. You will be competing. You'll be competing against my roll.
That's fine. That is a dirty 20. 19 plus 1.
You beat me by 1 point.
Fuck yeah.
Everything is true, but something's being hidden.
I'll take it. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. So looking for a rock. They're about that big, and they might have clouds in them. Apparently we might have one.
No, you don't have one yet. to be honest, and I know this really sucks to say, but I've been able to hear what you guys have been talking about. Kind of keep an eye if I press my face to the glass, and she'll like get up really close to you and kind of pretend like she's like smushing her face to the glass, kind of pull back and go, I think the hags have got them. I feel one out towards the north. I'm sure it might be at Bavlorna's place. Maybe each hag has got them. It's 3
It's
colors.
fucking. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I thought you were gonna say it's stars. Or.
Oh, no. No, that's a mirrored
Like,
ball, yeah.
Sorry, kid.
I get cool powers.
Fuck your child. No.
She'll kind of walk around. There's 3, maybe 4, to be honest. But I don't know the color of the 4th. But I know of the 3. 1 is red. 1 is yellow. And 1 is blue.
Blue's like, gonna mutter to himself, like, calling it now. The 4th one's green. Maybe. Okay. Orb. Color. Cloud rock. I think I can do that.
Hey! And the more you give me, the more I can help you out.
Can I incite that one more time?
Yeah.
You can say no.
Yeah, no, you can incite her.
There it is. All right. That is a whopping 2 + 1, 3.
You can't tell.
I just take it at face value.
You can't tell.
You
You can't tell if it's truth or a lie. It's a statement.
Yep. Okay, got that. I guess if we still have a few seconds before I have to go, sorry, I don't know how like hard this is for you to keep me in here. Like, how did you get here?
Oh, that's a funny story. Been here for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Well, about a day before the carnival, sort of. Well, in here, I got put in here to be with you when, you ordered me. Well, not me, but the basin from the djinn.
Oh no, did I trap you in here?
Oh, no. I was already trapped. Now I have a view.
Like, Blue's not gonna say anything, but like he's gonna do the Kermit the Frog, like, disgruntled face for a moment. Like, I don't know if that's better. But
Oh, don't worry, Baloo. You didn't trap me. I've been trapped for maybe a couple 100 years.
do you want to not be trapped?
Oh, don't worry. It's not like you want to help me.
I like helping people. I wouldn't be opposed to helping a new friend, especially if there's someone who's been. I mean, you are tremendously helpful to me, but oh, if you're so willing to help me, it's only fair that I can maybe help you a bit. I can try.
And can I have a quick persuasion from you?
Yes. 13.
By a point. You and I are like on those one-on-one points. Um, you'll watch as their face kind of the whole time, the whole time, and all of a sudden, and
It's like, shit, the frog wants to talk.
the clouds kind of continue to swirl. They kind of actually, you know what? Give me a give me an insight. We're going to do actually, I'm going to let you pick insight or perception. Your choice. What you get is different.
I rolled decently, so I'm going to take the insight because I'm curious. That's a 16.
Okay. So I'm going to give you two things with that 16. One, you watch, and her hair's been kind of, kind of white wispies, kind of graying at the edges, like as if it's part of these storm clouds. You watch as it kind of darkens a little bit. The storm clouds that have been like bursting, like moving quickly around you guys, almost seem to slow, like you've just entered the eye of a hurricane. I don't know if you've ever been in the eye of a hurricane, but it's almost like surreal, like things kind of
I've seen video of it.
yeah, like things kind of move a lot slower. The rain is no longer falling on you. And you kind of watch as the hands like come down off the face and the mouth kind of moves down. Hands kind of clasp underneath as they tilt their head and they're just, why?
Because no one should have to. I don't know. It imprisoning people for hundreds of years and a jar apparently without a view, and then let alone a jar with one, is unkind and unfair.
So you would help me? Just
I could
willingly?
I could certainly I could certainly try.
Lightning stops, thunder stops. They're just those silent hurricane clouds going around as, they kind of zoom on in and
Out
kind of, oh, sorry.
out of character, I'm about to release a fucking sub deity to rain hell upon the local continent. But in character, Baloo's like, nah, this cloud's fucking cool.
Kind of just, they're gonna lean in, just whole face, like holding onto the edge of the cloud that they're laying on. Just dead ass, like whole face looking at Baloo. That was cocked. I like you. Find the orbs. If you manage to find the fourth, I don't know its color. I should be able to get out of here. You're alright.
Do my darndest.
I'm sure you will. And she'll come all the way back. The clouds will pick up their rain again. But it's not raining on you anymore. They'll pick up their rain, the lightning and thunder will kind of pick up again. And, her hair will go back to, the white with the tips, the bluish gray tips. Hands will come back up. I know you will, Baloo. This is going to be so much fun. This partnership's going to be great. Well, do you have any questions? You've got maybe a minute or two before you go on out. Your friends are getting into a doozy of an adventure from what I can see, and she is like looking off into the distance. You can't quite see what's going on out there, but it seems they can.
You said your friends call you Tempe.
Yeah.
When's the last time you got to see your friends?
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry if that was a sore subject.
Oh, no, it's all right. It's just I've had so many friends say that they'll help me and then they never do. And so, the last friend who tried to help me was maybe about 100 years ago. Time before that was about 400, and time before that was about 800.
Oh, this poor fucking child.
Yeah, my proper friends haven't been around in 800 years.
This is going to sound like an odd question, but I promise I mean it genuinely. What are you?
Well, I'm your friend now, aren't I, silly?
Well, yes, and I will do everything I can to get you out of this jar.
Woo! Oh dear.
But
And then
Baloo will absolutely, like, as I assume he's out of the bottle, he's like, wait, no, wait, I wanna...
because I'm a level with you as a DM. She's being kind of a little frosty bitch on that last question. But she'll kind of cut you off and be like, "You're out of time. Your friends are going to be in trouble if they don't behave. Bye. Have fun. I'll see you later.
Wait,
Bye,
it was nice to
Baloo."
meet you, but I wanna talk more next time.
And you will be you will be sucked. Give me a second. I just realized I do not have you on this map. That is the wrong map.
Please roll for being sucked off by your basin. Sorry.
Yep. And you will give me a second to activate it. You will be pulled out. And all of a sudden you see yourself standing behind Belmourn. The basin is strapped to his back. The lid looks like it likes resealing, because we know how the lid works. You pop it out to open it, pull the cork, and it looks like the cork pulled and reinserted itself as you came out. And before you stands your party members, a chest, a tree that's been dug up at the roots for some odd reason. It seems you're in the remains of a very spooky looking, thickly fogged schoolhouse. And standing just right there is a woman, because I'm giving you the description because they got the description last time. A woman in a long skirt, ragged edges, long blonde hair with a bandana. It looks like a traditional bodice and quarter sleeve puffs, like puff sleeves, quarter sleeve. There are lines on every single joint of hers. And her eyes glow in a bright blue as she steps out. And you hear, "Children, playtime is over. Please come inside, students. Classes are about to begin again. Recess has ended."
Duella.
And you have returned with the rest of your party, and we will pick up with session right here tomorrow. Yay!
Fuck yeah.
And I will stop the recording. We're in Witchlight for session 33, 32, 30 something, 31. Thank you. I bless you for keeping my numbers straight.
Specifically, 31, maybe?
Maybe?
The only thing about you that can be straight.
But go ahead and give us a very quick recap there, Nim.
Sorry. All right, I'll try to make it quick and summarize. So Belmourn and Chuck performed together so he could get his name back, and it was glorious. And then Baloo disappeared, but his gourd was left behind, but only Vaer noticed it. And then Vaer talked to Chuck about the dryads, and he got information about Lily and where the rest of them are. We confirmed that Elmer's thumbs were with Bavlorna. We confirmed that truffles used to grow around the school that we are about to go to. And then Nim got some information about the whereabouts of the manticore, which included that it fell from the sky as previously described, but there was a lifeboat floating alongside of it that landed in the same spot, which is very interesting. We also found some information about the Voopsida poison, which there may be a cure in the summer court, but that isn't exactly convenient to get to. And then we found out a little more about what we are going to be facing at the toll road, specifically with regard to the Herringon Brigade and Prince Agdon. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Agdon Longscar.
That's Agden.
We got some of his
Emphasis on the wrong
history.
syllable.
And basically, he ran into some issues with which one was it? Bavlorna?
Yeah.
No, Zybilna.
Yeah.
And as punishment, he had to give up his scarf. And then when he didn't, he got cursed. And then Bavlorna came and he made a deal with her where he gets to rule over Prismeer and steal from people as long as he gives Bavlorna the best prize from each of the raids and pay fealty to her.
Yep.
We gave Chuck some cake in exchange for all of the information that we had received from him, which Nim cut. And then they headed towards the school. And Nim and Kess are the world's best dynamic duo and got them there in excellent time. And then there was Belmourn showed Nim his map, which was lighting up for some reason with a purple dragon and an X that corresponded to where we were going to the school. When we got to Littlewood, there was a lot of fog. Nim used her fan to disperse it, but it didn't completely go away. And while she and Kess were checking things out, Kess found there was one tree alive and one tree that appeared to be dead, which he found very odd and looked into it a lot. Vaer managed to find Lily, but she was very weak and asked him to kill her, which was really sad. And she mentioned Laura, who I think is another dryad that is inside the school. And Vaer was trying to figure out how to help her. Kess dug up a treasure chest underneath the plant that was alive, which was really cool. And Nim and Kess struggled to figure out the boundaries of what was appropriate, since they thought it might belong to Belmourn, since they were traveling with a treasure map that had an X marked here. But turns out it didn't, so they opened it and found a bunch of really cool stuff. And a secret note that Nim hasn't told anyone about. And at the very end of session, a girl that looks like a doll stepped out of the door of the school, telling the children to come inside and stop playing with their toys, and it was really creepy.
And that is very accurate. Fantastic. And that is exactly where we left off and where we will pick up again. Thank you, Nim.
Welcome.
So
I would strategically remind, though, we were told that Agden specifically had been nailed to a tree which grew so tall that Agden was rendered afraid of heights.
I realized I should not chew. My bad. Alright,
Oh,
yes,
it's
this
not
is...
bad. It's fine.
Sorry. But that's very true.
Those to the recap, not to you chewing.
Damn, I wanted applause for the
Works
two.
for
No.
both.
No. But the recap actually gave me time to eat my sandwich, so yay! DM is not hungry anymore. So thank you. But, that is exactly where we'll pick up. Vaer, I saw you moved. Are you moving before?
Well, I realized that if I had gathered anything from the chest, that meant that I was back over here.
That works
after
with
the
me.
fact.
That works with me. So, she will call out exactly as I described last session. Her eyes will be on you if we need a reminder of a description. It is a woman with blonde hair, a bandana in it. There seems to be lines on every I want to say joint on what you can visibly see. She has 3/4 puff sleeves, a bodice, and a long skirt that's tattered at the ends. And she's wearing like these, like, you know, the Victorian like boots. She seems to be wearing those. And after the ending of the dragon call from the pipe, she just appears in the doorway. The doors had already been opened, but she appears through the doorway, and she calls out, "Children, recess is about to end. Please come inside and stop playing with the toys." And is that at that very moment that, Belmourn, you feel like a slight tugging, like, behind you from Baloo's gourd. And as you look back, Baloo is now behind you. But
Did we get to hear,
Kess,
like, the reverse of the suck noise that slurped him in?
it's not so much it's not so much the reverse of a suck noise, but
Made you say it. Because I'm
oh
imagining, like, the sound of a Nerf gun just...
no, have you ever been outside during like a really bad storm and it's just wind? You hear wind, like, the fuck? And there, you see it because your passive is high enough. You watch as Kess doesn't disappear, but...
Oh, there goes another one.
Is it Kess's turn to be eaten by the gourd?
Actually, no, Kess, it's itty bitty, like, has turned really, really tiny, and I'm trying to fix their sheet to reflect that real quick. There we go. There we go. Here we go. And... because in everything, I forgot to do that. And...
Oh dear.
Boy just
I'm
went from squawk to spread.
I'm gonna kneel and scoop him up to make sure he doesn't get squished. Can I set him on my headband of twigs?
yes,
he
you
that
can. Yeah, he is infinitely tiny. And you can tell
Well,
that
why
he's
don't you
kind
just have
of...
a perch then, because it'll be hard for you to keep up otherwise.
Yeah, and you can see he's, like, flapping and trying to talk, but he can't. Like, he is so small, you cannot register what he is saying.
Kess becomes his
Like-
own singularity.
Oh no,
The
I
size
can't, I
of a
can't hear you.
flea.
Can anybody hear better than, you know, normal folk?
Have you tried putting him in your nostril? It worked with the other flea.
That's right.
It's kind of funny.
That's
Just shove him right
right.
up there.
What do you think? Well,
Just alright,
shit,
guess
I
stand
can't
still.
confirm. I can't confirm his consent with how small he already is. So
What if you
suppose
just
if
put
he
him on
wanders,
your
then
ear?
that's on him.
Hey Belmourn,
Hello.
can you identify stuff?
Yeah.
Also, not interrupting this, like, just a blue pop out SpongeBob caveman pose.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, shite. There he is.
Yep.
Buddy!
Baloo is suddenly with you guys. He is like
Is this like a reciprocity thing?
that's so good.
You are really tiny. You look silly in your gourd. Or jar, I guess.
and then won't distract him any further, but as he pops out, like, freezes, acknowledges everyone around him, grabs the bottle, smashes his face up against it, looking inside of it.
Hey, that's what I did when I saw that you went in there.
Precisely.
Give me an investigation, but give it to me privately, Baloo.
Okay.
Thank you. Continue.
Yeah, I can investigate stuff. What you need?
Well, I was wondering if you could tell me what the ice sphere and the river stone were.
Am I able to do multiple identifications at the same time, or do I need to do them individually?
Give
think
your
it's per
DM a
item, but
section.
you'd
I
have to
think
read
it's
it.
per item that your DM is pulling up that spell.
Oh, it does say you choose one object.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
One object, my friend.
Let's
Yeah.
do the river stone then.
Okay. I can do that. It'll take me about 10 minutes. Is that cool? Because I know that teacher lady seemed to want us children to go inside.
We're not chilled. Are you a child?
She's still standing there, by the way, just letting
I mean,
everyone
she's
know.
looking at us and she's calling us children, but she doesn't look real, so I don't think she cares.
We don't go here.
You say
I
that
call
to
it
her?
To her. Yeah.
Nonsense. Of course you're all students. Please come inside. Lunch will be served shortly. Come on, children.
Wait, we might get free food.
Are we going? I have a feeling we'll be trapped in there like some kind of horror house.
I mean, I looked
Yeah.
through the windows and there was a tree in one room
Oh, there
Okay.
you
and
go.
like a desk in another one. But it was dry.
I just hope
Okay.
that they're not the kind of teachers that have those wooden paddles with the holes in them.
I mean, what kind of school is this?
Before we go in, when's the next flood supposed to come? Do we know?
The last flood
I'd
had
have to give
ended
that.
half an hour ago.
So about an hour and a half.
Yes.
The reason I'm asking is because I need to make a decision for Lily, and he nods over his shoulder at the massive, nearly basically dead tree across the yard.
Lily can't make the decision for herself.
She asked me to burn her down, or well, to end her.
Yeah, she's suffering pretty bad.
The floodwaters, they poison her roots over and over.
Like a toad poison.
And as Vaer is talking about this, I'd like just a quick perception from you guys. Five. 11, 17, 5, 16. So, Belmourn, you're the only one that did not see it.
Damn it.
Sorry, sweetie. But as Vaer is talking about this, you notice that whatever growth is around you seems to start to wilt even more, almost as if it's drooping in response. The shade turning slightly blue.
That's very strange. Why would it turn blue?
What about Blue? He came back.
No, the grass.
Like the music?
I don't know what that is.
That one took me a minute.
And you live there.
And I live there.
I appreciate you. That was good.
Could be some kind of blight. I don't know.
As I am very in tune with water, does it feel like the water here was different than the water elsewhere?
Like the Feywild or in this area? Like, are you talking
In
about...
this area.
Well, you haven't... So, you guys had already spent half an hour on foot. From the last time you saw water, you haven't, like, from the last time you saw the water from the closest well, it seemed relatively normal. You haven't seen the water here.
Okay.
Sorry.
And what's this then?
Hmm?
But I'm looking at it.
And that is a water pump.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't tell from the top-down perspective.
And so, a water pump thing, and it's got a little bucket.
Huh. Can I, like, I don't know.
It would be different than flood water, though,
inspect
right?
the grass? I don't know. I don't.
Investigate, please. Investigation.
Eh, 9. Yeah, 9.
There doesn't seem to be anything that's causing, it almost seems reactionary. The grass seems reactionary.
But it only just started turning blue?
You guys noticed it. Is how I'm phrasing this. Because your DM has not been able to be on top of that.
Oh. I meant to ask, since we pulled the treasure chest out from under the one tree that was alive,
Mhm.
has it changed at all?
No, the tree has stayed the same.
Okay.
I'm gonna, speaking of, spend some time filling that dirt back in.
That'll take about, I think, 10 minutes, give or take.
I can move 5 feet cubed per 6 seconds.
Oh, so it'll take less than a minute, yeah.
There's
'Cause
only
it's-
one action for the spell.
It's not a big treasure chest, it's an itty bitty one. 5 feet, yeah. It was kind of deep though, so I'll say it takes, about 30 seconds.
I'm also just throwing this out there, Vaer. Do you think it would help Lily to have some fresh water? I mean, it won't undo...
Would it help to drop a droplet of water in a poisoned ocean?
I mean, it might give her a moment of respite.
Just to have the pain come back?
Well, that's a very pessimistic attitude.
That's what was conveyed to me, and I'm trying to honor her perspective. She's ancient.
Well, the only thing
If
I
she's
can do to
complaining
help is
about the
give her
pain,
fresh water.
she's seen a lot of pain, and for it to get to her after thousands of years, I'd suspect. Who am I to argue with it?
Well, then it sounds like you've made your decision.
On that, yeah, I have. But not how.
Belmourn is going to step away and start walking back towards Lily.
So, as you're walking, the lady has stepped out and puts a hand up. Children, you've taken far too long. Please, the teacher will get upset. Please come inside. Recess is over. Your toys and friends
I'm
will
in
be
my
back.
30s.
Nim, what's happening? Where are we?
We're at the school, and we found a treasure chest, and now this strange woman's apparently thinks we're children and wants us to come inside.
How tall is this quote-unquote woman?
6 foot something. No, 6 foot even.
Mommy? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
So
I guess
Belmourn
I am a
is
child.
also-
Let's go.
Belmourn is also 6 feet tall, so he's gonna walk up to her looking like straight eye contact and just go, "Do I really look like a child?" Like, not in an angry way, but just like a curious, like, really?
Feels
this height?
intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. The way you set it up, I'd be like, this guy's trying to intimidate me.
Are you?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
Pure curiosity. He's
Walking
just
right
like,
up to my face.
So,
like, he doesn't understand what this person is or what this entity is, and he's just like, "Do I look like a kid?"
I'm going to give you an option right now. You do not have to take... Technically, you have 3 choices here. You can choose to ignore me. You can choose to give me an insight. Or you can choose to give me a perception. But the choice to ignore me is there. If you don't want to do anything, I'm about to describe something, but if you want some additional info, you do have the option to roll.
I'll do insight
Okay.
out of curiosity.
Absolutely.
15.
Nice.
Beautiful. Meet to beat, let's go. I was so excited. I was like, oh shit, I'll be sad if he doesn't make it. As you look, you notice she's not... I don't want to say... She's not entirely... There is wear and tear on her. That's the correct word. There is, you know, clear signs that she has not been taken care of. But the moment you get up in her face, you can see something in her eyes. There is like, you, with that insight, she absolutely believes you are a child. And it is fully expressed as her hand gently reaches up and touches your face and goes, "Oh, sweetheart, of course you are. Come inside. I've just made rolls. Class will start shortly, and we don't want to upset the teacher. Come on with Miss Laura now. Come on." And she's like gently, like, you know when a mom like touches your face and starts like petting your cheeks? Not pinching them, but like petting them. She's kind of doing that to your face, Belmourn. And her other hand is like being held out for you to take.
Sorry, did you say Laura?
Someone's
So-
gonna freeze for a moment and just like half turn to the party and just go, "I'm going to school."
Oh. Did
Do
she
you-
say Laura?
Yeah. Oh, that was loud.
Laura, we're so glad you've come. Lily said she misses you. She'd love to talk.
She'll
I'll
kind
close
of
the gap, like almost halfway.
she'll turn and look at you and go, "Oh, Miss Lily is doing well. She cares for all the children every day. I don't see why she'd miss me too much. Well, come inside, kids. Come, come. You have to leave your backpacks on the hooks. Come on." And she'll like gently take your hand, Belmourn.
Belmourn's going. He's taking the hand.
Looks
And-
over her shoulder. We should probably play along. Come on.
Before I
I'm just
describe
gonna
what's
look at
going on
Blue.
inside, I was about to ask Nim, Baloo, what y'all doing, buddies?
Nim, you're saying you look towards Baloo?
We can't let them go by themselves, can we?
Baloo will just do like shrug and gorge. And then he'll like
Nemo lean down.
the bottle has ears. And
Nim's gonna kind of like and like look. I'm like, I don't see any.
She can hear you. We'll talk later.
Got it.
I didn't expect these consequences. I made a mistake. So
Whoa,
good.
Dragging movement is interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, look at that. I didn't drag before. I was fancy. Okay, sorry.
You're all right.
It's like you.
Quick description of the school, because Baloo did not get a description. You guys are walking through essentially the Hobbit doors, a red Hobbit door. There is a very obvious water line where the water has like degraded, almost like acidically like peeled off the paint in that bottom area. The top is like faded. It hasn't been taken care of in a while. But it seems intact. The school itself seems to be made of stone. It's got one little tower. It's got its bell where it's you can hang and ring for school to come in. And it's got various windows, but the inside seems dark. As you walk into this hallway, a couple of you can see more than others. Again, what you see is what is there. As you walk in, it seems to be a rather long hallway with a red rug. It smells of old books, but there's something almost forgotten, of dust, of age, of time frozen and lost here. As you walk in, Laura
And
is
then
standing.
really-
Oh,
go ahead. Sorry.
Laura is standing right by this wall, and she is holding her hands out, like directly here where she is pointing to are little hooks in case, and she'll automatically explain. If you have jackets or cloaks, please put them on the hooks. You all know the rules. And she does, say that. As you look over to the walls to the left, there are various pictures hung up on the wall. Many, many, many pictures. A couple of you can see out far enough. There seems to be 3 larger portraits on this wall over here. And that's where my description ends. Y'all are free to go.
Nim wants to really nonchalantly check and see if this door is locked.
That door? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna hang my cloak up.
Okay. And when you do that, Laura will regard you with a smile. Very good. Are you a new student?
Well, I
Yep.
guess I said we don't go here.
Oh, no, you do. All children have to come to school. Oh.
It's my
What?
first day.
Oh. The teachers will be so glad to see you all.
Does anybody have an apple?
Now, once you've put your cloaks and jackets up, we're going to go ahead and go over to the lunchroom. Class doesn't start for another 30 minutes. And the teachers will teach
Oh.
right in here.
Blue
The door that I
will,
opened.
Let me let Baloo talk and I
do
got
that.
you.
I was just gonna say Blue will, like, think about it for a moment. Unclasp his cloak. Hook it up. Anyone observing will note that he is otherwise now completely disrobed. Although, as he is a frog, there is nothing unscrupulous about it. Wrong word. I don't know what word I was going for, but you know what I mean.
Naked
I
frog,
have no
but
scruples
it's
for
not
it.
lewd.
Blue snaky.
You are able to open the door. But your current vision, because I am going to each of your tokens to see how far your vision is, you cannot see. The room is dark.
Can't see shit. I was
Shut
gonna,
up.
is that
That's
the
not
room
bad.
that she said we would have class in?
Yes, this is the room that she signaled for class. But it seems all the lights are turned off. Actually, let me update that because I did forget about that. Give me a second. The only light... Hold on, just 1 minute. And... I think I updated it. No, I did not. Because I had configured that, and then I didn't. And then... Oh, I know why. Because I forgot to hit update. There we go. The only light is coming, very dim light, from Laura.
Shalas and Vaer's staff will light up
Mm-hmm.
with the spell of light,
Okay.
which goes 20 feet. Is that dim or hold on? Yeah, dim. Regular 20, dim an additional 20.
I think you should now be glowing, I hope.
I'm marking that off of my gree beads.
Yep. Oh, so you used the Grigri beads to do the light spell?
Mhm.
Then you had to say the little saying to get it to work. But yes. Let me
I
check
thought
and
that was just to
see.
get it to go home.
There's for the light spell, I think it was you had to say a different like phrase. It wasn't the full Tem Roulette. I think it was for to get the light to work. You didn't have to do verbal. You just had to hold on to them.
Oh.
I have to check on that. That's my bad though. I'm struggling with the tokens for a second though. I'm trying to give you your light.
Very worry.
Oh, I got it. I
Yeah.
know why.
I was gonna say, can I do it?
Hold on, I got you.
Probably not.
There you go.
Ah,
There you go.
yay.
There you go.
That's better.
Oh, the camera. There we go. Someone can babysit that. I would appreciate it.
Wait, can we move it?
Yes, you guys
No.
do have the power to move.
It
I
does
can't
not
select
let
it.
me move.
No? Okay, give me a
I
second.
can't either.
Newt may.
Oh.
Also, I still have
What do you...
You're
What
fine.
Oh, Baloo, I have some things. Would you like to have any of these? Let me rattle them off here. We have a jar of very spicy capsaicin flour sauce. We have a matchstick with a little bird head whittled into it, into the head. There's a photo. Actually, I think maybe I'll hold on to this. Maybe, actually, Laura, do you recognize these?
Hmm?
I'm holding up the photo of you that we found in the chest outside.
She'll grab it and she'll look at it. Yes, I do recall. I was here. Are they friends of yours?
One of them is, actually.
Yes.
Name's Ozzy.
Yes. Agdorn, Ozymandias.
Oh, that's Agdorn.
Yes. Well, not Agdor, Agdon, my bad. Agdon, Ozymandias, Travalo, Igor, Richard, Umber, Ernest, and Wilbur the Eighth.
Oh my gosh. Can you repeat that slower in one moment? And I'm like fumbling around for my pen. And then I said it on my journal. All right. Go ahead again. I mean, you don't have to do it again. I'll just, if she obliges, I'm gonna write them down as she says them in the same formation on a
Yep.
page next to it.
Yep, she will repeat. And she'll kind of actually sidestep you, Nim, and she'll gently close the door. Come, come. None of you can learn on an empty stomach. The classroom will still be there for you after.
I'm keeping this, and I blow the little squirrel collar, and then was that it? I think that was it. Do you want any of that?
There's a list in world building if you would like to look at.
So basically, he offered you either the jar of capsaicin flour sauce or the matchstick with the bird head whittled into it, because he wanted to keep the photo and the squirrel collar.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like spicy food.
And the squirrel collar, by the way, it's terracotta.
He
There you go.
mentioned that he enjoys spicy food and would not hand
Hand him the
down the jar of flour.
All right.
The Baloo would absolutely like.
Can I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Does the fact that I just look up the frogs actually have crazy high spice tolerances matter?
Birds do.
Birds don't have any just because they can't taste capsaicin. Con save.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Do I go for the meme, or do we? Fuck it. We'll enchant it. So let's do that enchantment. Okay, so the enchanted roll was an 18. The original was a nat 1.
Oh no, that would have been a problem.
3 total. Don't cut
I
yourself.
love spicy food.
I didn't say I can take it, but I do love it. No, okay, that is an 18.
The thrill of the
and
experience.
Also, I'll have to give you a D100.
Also
Yes,
great
you
if
will.
you're stuffed up.
Yes, that is a
Could probably use
24 on the D1.
I need a little bit
Let's
of a
see
leaf.
if this is worse than that one or not.
That's
And I do
so
that a lot.
good. That's
I'll
so good.
absolutely Slam some spicy food if I'm all stuffed up.
Is this a good time for me to get the mead?
Mead? Are you running like
Oh, so-
IRL to get mead?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you're okay. Actually,
While we
could you
figure
give
out what
me?
happens to Baloo.
Yeah, if it doesn't take you long, I can describe what's going on with Baloo. I also want to see what
Perfect.
Belmourn's doing and what Nimbus is doing when she comes back. But
I'll wait for
Baloo,
Belmourn experiences trauma while he's gone.
actually, I really need to know what you're doing. But first, Baloo.
Baloo turns into a visualization of your mother.
No, I am actually not. I'm not going to tell you what happens to you until it starts to happen, because it's so perfect. I can't even fathom it. So
Oh boy.
you eat it. It coats your tongue, and it is like it's like ghost pepper hot. It is incredibly spicy, flavorful, but it's made to give you pain. Like, this is meant to be mixed with something to kind of make it less painful. This
to
is
mellow it
not
out a
it.
bit.
Yeah. But it's
It's that
incredibly
slappy old
flavorful.
mama.
Yep. But you don't feel anything different on you at the moment, and you can handle it. It's pretty good. You
I'm
down?
just like, that's some damn good pepper mash.
Yeah, exactly. To Nim, we're gonna go to Belmourn in a second, but Nim, she will sidestep you and she'll close the door and she'll kind of look at you and just, there'll be plenty of time to go into class, but if your body isn't nourished, your mind won't be either. Now, come, we have to stick to our schedule, dear. And she'll offer the hand to you, Nim.
You know, Laura, you missed a really low-hanging fruit there of if your body isn't nourished, your mind won't flourish. But I'll let it slide this time.
You see as she processes what you said, and you watch, like, her mouth has moved just very small as she's been speaking to you, but as you say this and she processes, you see, ha 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 ha, very good. I see that you've been working on your funny bone. Very good, sweetheart. Maybe you can do that for show and tell in a week.
Whole week?
Yes, we have it every Friday. I'm not coming up with days of the week here, people.
But I
I'm
want
using
Did you say
normal
whole
days.
wheat?
Whole week.
We have it whole wheat.
Ew.
But, do you take her hand?
No. She'll be like, oh, I've got to hang something up, and she'll back up a little bit.
Very well. Please don't dawdle. And you see as she steps forward, just a little bit, and just stands in the hallway glowing in a slight distance, just kind of waiting, see if y'all will follow. Belmourn, what are you doing as we walk into this?
So, first she had said not just like cloaks and whatnot, but also backpacks.
Yes.
Okay. He will have removed
My backpack.
a pearl from his pack and slip it into a pocket, or
Mhm.
perhaps the pouch that he keeps his book in, which he will hold on to because it is his book holder.
Okay.
which seems appropriate for a school.
Yes.
He is going to keep his sick stick of walking, because she did not say anything about no walking sticks.
She did
And
not.
He's not wearing anything but his robe, so he's not going to undress, like our slimy friend. However, oh, by the way, speaking of slimy friend, he has that, like, crescent moon thing next to his name that I think was put there whenever he went.
I know. I have to delete. I have to do what I did to Vaer, and we're already playing. So.
Oh, okay, fair. Just wanted to check.
Yeah.
He's going to call out and go, "Miss Laura, may I have a word?" And he's gonna start, like, walking over to her.
You gonna keep walking?
Yeah, I was hoping to see if you would respond.
She'll respond, yes, dear. What word would you like to have?
Thank
And
you.
trigger, finally, thank you. Belmourn.
Oh, did I take a correct step?
Yes, you did, sweetie. If you didn't
Finally.
step... I'm sorry, I'm just like, oh. Let's see.
Here we go.
Can I have a perception, please?
Yeah. Well,
And
I
you have-
slide
Hey,
on a pressure
Nim,
plate
you
that
think I
releases
could
the dragon.
convince her to let me keep my backpack because I've got books in it?
I think you should go try.
I got
Good
it.
idea.
Does she think we know how to read?
I don't know, Blue. You should go ask.
Also, did we find truffles? I think we were sent here to find truffles.
I think they're just past, so maybe out back or around.
Oh, okay.
They weren't up front. If they're abundant, they might be in the kitchen. And I think we're going near the kitchen.
What was your number, sweetie?
11.
That will make it... Yes, you can do that, Vaer.
Yeah.
Oh, Vaer can't hear me.
Oh,
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I was distracted by dog.
No, it's okay. You can set an internal timer for an hour.
Because I don't know how long it actually is in game ever.
It's okay. I'm keeping track now that I know that you have a timer. I will let you know. But one moment, everyone. Belmourn, as you approach Lore, as I mentioned before, there are various photos, like from floor to ceiling, all on the left side of the wall. But to the right side, they're in golden frames. There are distinctly 3 portraits. You're not quite entirely sure at first glance why these 3 larger portraits are here, but one of them catches the corner of your eye, and it makes you do a double take. Belmourn, your mother's face is staring back at you. Directly under the portrait, it says, hold on. I have to open these
He will
notes.
have walked up to
And it
Miss
is
Laura
this
and then
one.
stopped.
It is
Oh, it's
this
that one? Okay.
That one. Let me get you exactly what it says. I had somebody else's notes up. So, my apologies. It says Viessa Rayleigh, second teacher at Littlewood. And it has the years underneath, which to you mean nothing. And it's not like a range of time that you can comprehend because Feywild bullshit. But on quick math, you can tell she taught him a while. And in the portrait, her hair is styled downward. She's not wearing it picked up like you remember. Her hair is down over her shoulders. You always thought she was very platinum blonde, but you notice that in this portrait it seems white. Her blue eyes are looking down at you with the same kindness that you remember, and her clothing is light blue, is shades of blue with just like a dark blue vest, a book in her arm, just smiling down.
Oh. So he would have been approaching Miss Laura to have a word, and then stop and just slight turn and then Mom? He'd take a step here.
Yep. And just a quick question. Did you say Mom, like, looking at... Out loud?
Looking at the painting, her portrait.
Okay, I need to roll for her. One moment, please. Where did... Ah, there it is. 90-20. And... her stats... Oh no, she's not that perceptive. Laura will turn. Your mother?
This is a portrait of my mother. She must have taught here. What do these numbers mean?
Miss Rayleigh. I remember her.
You knew her?
Yes. I have been here since the creation of this school. The first teacher, and she'll signal to this portrait here, which I'll just give to you. It is a red-haired elven woman. Her hair is picked up in two little buns. There's a bright smile. She's in various colors of pinks and yellows. And it seems almost like there's spring happening behind her. And Laura, and underneath that plaque, it actually reads, Anne Summers. That one reads Anne Summers, and there is, again, numbers underneath, and this one is like a significant, like, numbers are significantly different. And Laura will point towards your mother's portrait. The second. And the third. And the one that she points towards the third, give me... Nah, I'm just gonna give it to you. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna give it to you. You notice the numbers underneath this one. This one, the woman is in, her hair is brown, like a deep brown. Her jacket is red with orange and browns. Her smile looks almost playful, kind of calm. And she's leaning over holding a quill, smiling down. Again, another elven woman. Underneath, it says, give me a second, there it is, Harley Davis. And the numbers, there's a first number, but not a second one. And as you look, the last number of the first portrait line up with the first date of your mother's portrait. And the first number of the third portrait line up with the last number of your mother's portrait. If you need to process, I can jump.
You alright, buddy?
Wait, sorry. The last number matches the first number of the previous one?
So, here. Let me...
So, like, if I were to use, like, real random years...
Real
would be,
random
like,
years, 1900 to 1920, 1920 to 1940,
Okay,
1940 to present. Yeah,
I thought you were saying the last number matched the first number of the teacher.
I apologize.
So
Yeah.
it was like 1940 is her end year, but is also the start year of the one who originated. And I was like, Feywild time is bullshit.
It is bullshit though. But yeah, essentially you can infer what you want from the numbers. I don't have specific numbers, I can try to cook them up. But Feywild time is strange.
It's Feywild time,
Yeah. Rest of the party, you guys had been walking down the hall. Belmourn had kind of started to approach Lore, and all of a sudden they pivoted and are facing the wall.
I'm not walking down the hallway.
Okay, that's quite all right. You can stay right there.
You steal everybody's backpacks.
No.
The pirate.
No. Why would you say that?
You think you know me? You don't know me.
She says, actively reaching into someone else's backpack.
I'm wearing mine still.
Baloo, what are you doing, sweetheart?
Baloo put the jar in his bag, and then he hooked his bag by his cloak. So he just has his stick, and just as soggy and slappy as, and his gourd, or his bottle. And as soggy and slappy as ever, he is just walking his way down the hall slowly to catch up with everybody.
In the birthday
although he-
suit. I have a question.
Yeah, but he will take a few steps, and then if Nim doesn't come, he'll stop, and he's like, "Come on, we
I'll be
gotta
there
go."
in a minute.
I do have a Baloo question. Are you still
Okay.
wearing your crown?
Yeah, she didn't
Yep.
say I couldn't wear it.
Yep. Okay. Fantastic. Birthday suit and a crown. I want Boo to draw this now. All right, Vaer, what are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm just casually walking over to her and just I'll stop next to them and look at the wall.
Okay. Fantastic.
And I'll stay quiet for 3 seconds, and then I'll lean towards Lura and say, "My books are kind of heavy. Do you mind if I keep this?"
She'll lean. Certainly. Not a problem. You'll have your cubby in the classroom.
Thank you.
Are you holding fast, Nim, that you're staying back behind? It's okay if you are. You do not have to go.
Yeah, and she's not. She's really hoping that everyone will just go. She's not trying to call attention to it. She's kind of trying to.
Understood.
Yeah.
If you want, send me what was she thinking of doing in our one-on-one, okay? Baloo, you can stay, you can go, it's up to you. But I will jump over to Belmourn. Hey, Belmourn. How you doing, honey?
Oh, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know. You have to...
Crying, screaming, throwing up.
No, there will be a tear, going down his face, because this is the first time he has seen her face since, before she died. So, he'll be using his, I called it Six Stick of Walking earlier, that's the other campaign. He'll be
Yeah,
using
it
his
is.
quarterstaff.
I didn't want to correct you.
Thank you, but you could have. He's gonna use his quarterstaff to kind of support himself a little bit, and sit down, like one leg still up, and just be kind of staring. And he'll be a little lost for words.
And, I mean, Very, you can see this. It's happening in front of you. Baloo, you have enough vision that you can see this as well. Nim, you've got enough vision. You can see it as well, but you're doing your thing. I'll talk to you in a second. But Laura will, at seeing you, go down. Are you unwell? I can fetch you medication. I can perform first aid.
He's gonna stay silent for a few seconds, and then he'll pull himself back up with the quarterstaff and just... She's no longer with us, and I haven't seen her face since before she died. So this is... I didn't even know she taught here.
Died? Sweet child. She didn't die. She just left to the material plane.
That's where I'm from.
Oh no! You're in a Feywild school. You're in the Feywild, in the land of Prismere.
Yes, ma'am. But I wasn't born here. But I'm here now. May I wanted to have a word with you. I'm sorry. I got pulled away. And someone's gonna turn towards her. Describe again her facial features. You mentioned wear and tear. Like, are there cracks or like physical damage?
So she's got like the little lines going down her mouth. Without touching her at the moment, you can't quite tell. Well, she touched you. Incorrect. She seems to be made of a mix between metal and porcelain, almost like a hardened metallic porcelain. Around her eyes, there seems to be various cracks. Her eyes seem intact, but there are various cracks all around her cheek structure. And seeing as she was touching you, there is cracking that seems to be spider webbing down underneath the 3/4 puff sleeve. Sorry, continue. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. If it's spider webbing down, can I find if there's like a single prominent crack that's like the most damage?
You certainly can. While I figure that out, Vaer, Baloo, what are you two up to?
I'm just staying still.
Okay.
Watching Belmourn with like this look on my face. Just eyebrows up, just forcing a little smiley face, showing that I'm there with him.
Okay. And Baloo, I saw you approached.
Blue will approach and just a bit tone deafly, because he was paying attention to what Nim was doing. He's gonna go, hey, what's going? What? DM, do I recognize?
So I'm.
I think Vaer would clue you in.
No. I'll give you your description in a second, because because there's history there. But I would like Vaer to roll an insight.
Sure.
Baloo, as I give you, as Vaer rolls that insight, I'm going to give you your description, Baloo. As you slip, 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 kind of walk up, and you're like, hey, what's up? And you see directly behind Belmourn, you see Miss V looking down at you, as you knew her. Those same kind, bright eyes. And it's that same idea that, oh, hey, in the material plane, you thought her hair was platinum, but it's here, it's white. But you're looking at it from a very different context. Belmourn is in front of it. And as you stare, you're catching small glimpses of her in her son. You're seeing the same nose, the similar eye shape. The fact that his hair has almost turned the same color. Those streaks and patches seem to be coming in the same shade as that portrait. And you notice something that Belmourn still has not on the portrait. Something that even as her son he had never noticed, but you had. On the hands holding the book were mild patterns, almost hidden. They go up on her neck, on her arms. You notice all three women have them. As you continue to stare at both, and I'm giving this to you because you have prior history, just FYI, that's why you're not rolling a history or anything like that. The markings are showing up on Belmourn, on his left hand. What's that insight, my friend?
25. I rolled a 19.
Beautiful! Belmourn, you're getting read like a book by Vaer. So I would like you to describe your mindset, and with that high of a number, I'm going to give you Laura. Actually, I'm going to give you a fun choice. You can either read your compatriot Baloo, and Baloo can give you his thought process, or I can give you Laura's.
I think just based on where I'm standing, it would be Laura's.
Fantastic.
I'm not looking. I looked at Baloo initially as he was approaching.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's the context of Laura's recognition of the painting. Is it the reaction to Belmourn or the recognition of the painting?
The reaction to the painting. For Belmourn and Baloo, for Laura, it's something else entirely.
Let me get... Let me get Laura's.
Okay. So, Belmourn, you're going to be read like a book. I'm going to give Laura first because I see you're eating. As Belmourn seems to be telling Laura, no, my mother died. No, I'm from the material plane, and she keeps kind of denying, like, no, you're in the Feywild. You're in a Feywild school. She's not gone. She's just in the material plane. Your roll was beautifully high enough. And you're familiar enough with magic that you watch as there is like a deep sadness that seems to flicker in her eyes at hearing that her old friend is dead. But then it's quickly, there's almost like a sheen that gets covered. Like, as if like somebody has put like glasses on it. It looks the same, and it happened for just a split moment, but you watch as that sadness dissipates and becomes what you guys have been experiencing with her. Belmourn, you're getting read.
Okay.
No, you're getting read like a book.
Gotcha.
I had an insight there. So, how are you? What does Vaer see? What does he read from it?
Like, how is Belmourn feeling in the moment?
Yeah.
I mean, he's feeling a lot at the moment. He's trying to like push it down a little bit. Like he's gaining family lore, basically. But he's trying to divert focus back. I keep calling her Miss Laura. Is it not Laura? Is it
I thought it was Lura. Like
Lura.
L-U-R-A.
Please
Laura? Okay.
The first time the DM says this is the correct time. Every other time, your DM will fuck up the names that she
definitely Lura.
gives. It was Laura. L-U-R-A. Lura.
Laura. Okay, thank you.
Essentially, Vaer, you'll see, like, the sadness, the surprise, the kind of, like, shock that Belmourn is trying to kind of hide. And you notice that the walls seem to almost react. The tones around you in terms of the world seem to turn kind of muted, except for the portraits. But, you know, colors seem to shift a little bit with Belmourn's intense emotions, and you manage to make that connection with that hive and insight that our emotions are affecting the world around us, that it has been. And that's what Belmourn's feeling too. But yeah. Baloo, with the information I gave you, you can do with that what you will, by the way.
If Baloo notices it, especially, so like, he sees the symbols on the portrait.
Mm-hmm.
I use the term symbols loosely, but
Yeah.
the whatever pattern.
Marks. It's a
and
pattern. Yeah.
And when I knew her in person, I remember seeing those.
Mm-hmm.
And I do not historically remember seeing it on Belmourn. Got it. Just making sure got the timeline square.
Yep.
No.
So I'm just gonna sort of just like look down
like-
a little.
The tiniest, gentlest tug on the sleeve. And Baloo will like prop staff and then like point one finger at hand and like point one finger at the portrait. Like, have you always had this? I don't remember. Because she always had this, but I don't remember you having this. Is it like a birthmark?
Someone's gonna look at his own hand. I'm, as a player, not remembering this detail about his hand.
You didn't have it, no. This is new. So, it's like a mark that kind of swirls out towards the palm, and it's only making it about here. It's only like going right here. It's small, not compared to the portrait that swirls up and around and over, up until what you can see. All you can really see of her is all the way to the elbow, because she's holding like the book. They're all posing rather differently, and they kind of convey each personality. Your mother is holding a book and kind of like arms over her heart kind of thing.
Do the other portraits also have this marking?
Yes, each woman in each portrait have these markings.
My god, Belmourn's a woman.
If I had a nickel for every trans character in my current D&D campaign, I'd have 2 nickels.
He's gonna look at his own hand and just... No. Looks at the other portraits. This is... new. And he's gonna like pull his own hair forward to see if it's gotten any whiter than the last time he looked at it.
It looks about I mean, you just discovered it over at Chuck's. It just seems to be the same as it was at Chuck's.
Okay. At least that's not progressing too fast. Okay, well, we're learning things. It's a school. That is appropriate. Like, you can tell he's trying to sound positive, but he's trying to sound positive. Like, he's feeling very overwhelmed.
Your mother sounded wonderful. You didn't know she worked here.
No.
I should say taught here. It's more than a job.
It explains why she was such a good teacher for me.
That kind of thing comes natural to someone.
Okay, well, she was here before she was in the material plane. I don't know if she was born here, though. Guess I'll have to keep looking around. Anyway, Miss Lura. And he's going to reach his hand up. Actually, I had asked about the crack.
Yes. Thank
the
you.
damage.
The largest damage is the one on her arm.
Okay. He's gonna, like, put his hand on a cheek and, like, the thumb along the cracks and just do a quick, like, glance over until he finds the one on her arm. And he's going to politely lie through his teeth and just be like, I like to say a little prayer before I eat. So before we go to have our meal, is it okay if I do that? And he's gonna have one hand on her arm. It'll only take a minute.
No. I'm thinking of how they would react, so give me a second. We have no religion here in the Feywild, but we respect those that come from other planes that do. So, should you teach me your ideology, I can respectfully participate with you.
It is sort of a prayer about life and its appreciation, making us all whole.
Understood.
He's going to very quietly start a bit of an incantation, and he's going to cast a mending
Okay.
on her arm.
Okay.
And it takes
Right.
1 minute and then is instantaneous. It says it repairs a single break or tear in an object that I touch.
In an object.
In an object, which, if she's made out of metal and porcelain, could be considered an object.
Not if she's a creature.
No?
Depends
So-
on the
She
DM, though.
So,
She's a
as
construct.
may I, as you attempt to cast mending, you quickly realize it does not mend. It does not fix.
That's beautiful.
Why
The
don't you
bottom of
give
this even
me?
says the spell can physically repair a magic item or construct, but the spell cannot restore magic to such an object
Object.
or construct.
Give me
I'm
an
coping
arcana.
so hard right now.
Give me a. Since you're touching her and you've noticed that mending does not work, give me an arcana.
9.
She's a real girl.
I'll be right back.
Go for it. Unfortunately, you think that with a 9, You don't know what she is, but you can quickly make out that she is neither object nor construct.
Damn. There's going to be, like, he's going to, when he's done with the spell and realizes it failed, he's going to be feeling a very deep sadness, but he's going to be smiling at her like he did exactly what he wanted to do. And just, like, look her right in the eye and just go, "Thank you for accommodating."
Certainly.
And then he's gonna take his hands away and he's gonna walk towards where she had gestured for eating.
No, it's this way, actually.
Oh, fuck.
She
I'm
was
an
trying.
idiot.
She was trying to lead you guys. And she'll actually, when you say certainly, thank you for accommodating, she goes, "It is not a problem. Come, the other children are waiting."
He's going to be pondering that statement, but he's not going to ask anything.
Baloo, are you following?
Blue is absolutely following, yes.
Give me a quick second. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna do that to kind of. There we go. I had to fix a couple of the sound bites. And she will walk through this door. And I will describe the scene before you. Nim, I've not forgotten you. Huh?
You're fine.
Forget the
Oh,
kid.
I know, I've been, like, giving you information quietly. Alright.
I like it in secret.
I know you do. You're having a good time there.
Nim's living her best life.
Baloo, are you following? If you're not, that's okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I am.
Okay. And I imagine Vaer is following. If he isn't, then I'll just repeat myself, and that's okay. As you guys turn the corner and into the room, the scene is strange. The table to the left is completely broken in, shattered to pieces, chairs strewn about, broken plates. The right, the table is still standing. Some chairs are still upright. They're okay. Something happened to the left side. There seems to be stains on the floor. You're not sure of what. But across the way and where Lura is heading to, there's a long, kind of like buffet style, like counter. And there seems to be various plates all ready and prepared. And she kind of turns to look at you guys and go, "Join the other students now. Sit.
I can't see anything in there.
You can't see anything?
Not really. There's like a cone of light
Ah,
coming into the room, and then a small circle, and then it's dark.
Yep.
Oh, when Vaer walks in, I can see everything.
because I think you don't have dark vision. You should
You're
have
supposed to.
dark. You're
Oh.
supposed to.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Mine's
for 60
working.
feet.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, that's right, because I had to. What's your vision range? 60, right?
60 feet.
Dark vision. Update. Is it good? No, hold on. Hold on.
Nothing
Stop.
changed.
Stop moving. Yep,
Sorry.
it's okay. Because I had to redo you. Yeah,
Oh no,
and you're.
everything's gone.
I know. There
Okay.
you go.
Whoa. Wow.
There you go.
Wow.
There you go,
Wow.
sweetie. So to repeat the description just very quickly for Vaer, I imagine you follow them into the dining room. And as you walk in, something is oddly wrong in here. The table to the left has been destroyed, concave. There are pieces of chair and broken glass. There are, bless you, there are
Broken glass doesn't sound like that.
there's broken plates and broken glass, stains of which you can't readily identify. To the right, the table seems better, but there are a couple chairs that have been destroyed. At the far end, where Laura is heading to, is a long buffet table, and different plates have been placed out for with various foods. And she has said, "Find your seats among the other children, please."
What happened there? Laura,
Yes.
what happened over here?
Whatever do you mean?
The table's split in twain.
There's nothing wrong with the table, dear child.
Oh, okay. I think she's got some kind of spell overriding her memory or something. Do you have a dispel magic spell? Belmourn. I can't hear you. What if I would unmute my microphone? What's a microphone?
I don't have anything to dispel. I tried to mentor it, didn't work.
Curious. Well, keep your eyes peeled.
And give me just 5 seconds. Nim, I need to send something over to Nim, just real quickly.
While you do that, Belmourn is going to go over here and take a seat.
Good, because I need to take you to Whispers for 5 seconds.
I'm gonna pick up this chair and sit at this broken table.
Say that so defiantly.
You're picking up the broken chair and sitting there?
At the broken table, yep. One that has all 4 legs intact.
Perfect. Actually, you know what? Yes, I am going to take you to Whispers just because, but we're going to keep it short. Because it's just something you're going to hear. You are not going to get the opportunity to respond, but I'd rather you hear it versus type it. So just very quickly, 1 moment, everyone.
Belmourn, right?
Yes, Belmourn. 5 seconds. As you sit down, this is what you hear. Hello there, my people. And you hear the familiar voice of Mephisto in your head. You found yourself quite the specimen. Take her heart. It doesn't belong in this realm. It belongs to us. So be a good boy and fetch.
I don't even know if she's truly
bench. Hi. Hi, we're back. I'm so sorry. That was
Truffles for Jingle Jangle too.
Yep.
Oh,
You're a fucker.
I love you too, sweetie. Did you get all those names, Nim?
No.
No?
Oh, yes.
Yes?
Yes, yes.
Hold on, I have to count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am missing a couple. I am so sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, goodness. I knew I was missing something. But I had to keep things going. All right, and as you sit down at the broken table, Belmourn, not Belmourn, Baloo, where are you sitting, sweetie?
Baloo can go sit next to his bud.
He's gonna sit next to his buddy.
Next to Belmourn.
Okay. Perfect. And I've got 2 more. And because they were on a separate list. There you go. Those are all the names you find.
Got it.
Perfect. As you guys sit down, Laura walks over and seems to be putting rolls on different plates. And she picks up each plate with ease and brings them over. First to you, Vaer. Hold on, let me figure this out.
Should the camera be inside the room?
Yes, the camera should be inside the room. Thank you. Funny camera. There we go. Vaer, give me a quick perception as she gives you your roll. your cinnamon roll. Now I want cinnamon. Motherfucker. I want
Cinnamon,
You
cinnamon.
played yourself.
18.
18, that passes. She will lean over and she'll be giving both you and Paeder cinnamon rolls. And they're these fluffy looking kind of rolls. They smell fresh baked. And as she leans over and gives it to both of you, she'll look to the empty chair beside you and go, Valen, do not make fun of the new students. Keep to yourself, sweetheart. I'm sorry. He's rather rambunctious. Let me know if they keep bothering you. I'm programmed.
No bother at all. Thank you.
Good. We don't tolerate bullies at Little. And she'll turn back over to you, Belmourn and Baloo, and she'll place the cinnamon rolls before you guys. Here you go. You guys have sat near Audrey. She tends to be quiet. And there, you hear that. Belmourn and Baloo, you guys hear that as well. I'm having her pivot the wrong way. And she'll stand there and kind of turn, watching all of you.
Baloo will like pick up a cinnamon roll and then like sort of half turn his head to Belmourn. like slowly bringing it to his mouth as he raises an eyebrow. Like, do you think it'll kill me?
I need to know.
Make
Do
it
you?
spicy?
I need to know. Do you eat it? Do you bite it?
Unless Belmourn intercepts, yes.
You will notice that Belmourn is not paying attention. He has started mumbling an incantation.
Yep. I need you to give me that stealth roll.
$17.
Okay, one moment, please. I have to roll for Laura. You're good. And she'll turn and she'll look over back to Vaer's table. Kalesi, no, you cannot pet the owl bear. Baloo, do you eat it? Do you put it in your mouth?
No, absolutely. Like Blue's like looking for an affirmative or a negatory from Belmourn. If he doesn't get one, he'll just like we're talking half the cinnamon roll, like as you should.
The proper way.
You mean you don't?
If any of you eat a cinnamon roll with like a fork and knife and like cut that shit up in it, nah, get the fuck out. You better get messy eating those.
You take a bite?
Where it stops. You take where it stops its swirl, like the end
No.
swirl, and you start to unravel.
No.
Okay, Dexter.
You psychopath!
You like to disembowel your cinnamon rolls.
Do you know how hard? Do you know how hard it is to roll cinnamon roll? Never mind, I'm done with Belmourn. Baloo, do you?
Yeah, but think about the enjoyment the person eating it gets from playing with it. You set up a game
I
for
see
them.
that as the proper way.
I'll just say Papa John's now offers a spiral cut option for a pizza, and I know who it's for now.
What the fuck?
I will say though,
Meet you in
in
the
my
middle.
defense, I do this after I lick all the icing off.
Her face.
I'm leaving
That's
this
not
in
a
the
defense,
VOD.
That's further abomination.
I'm not editing this out. The world will know your crimes.
That's
Oh.
funny.
Let me enjoy
yes.
my autism.
Yes, DM. Baloo hesitantly
Oh
takes an enormous bite of cinnamon roll.
my
Now we're all
god.
cinnamon rolls.
So do
Sounds
I.
like
want a
cinnamon
cinnamon
roll is-
roll so
Oh,
badly.
you're so
Sounds good.
lucky. You're so lucky that I did not sit to describe them because I was about to. But Baloo, guess what?
It's so fluffy.
Your D100 roll has now come into effect. Tastes like chicken.
Oh.
Huh.
Are you telling me
And
that
you
this frog man is now tasting frog?
No, now this frogman, everything he puts in his mouth for the next half an hour tastes like chicken.
Which means it tastes like frog. How does it feel to taste yourself?
That's a weird sentence.
I didn't like that.
No, just
Flexibly.
Ah.
Instant no.
Nope.
Yeah, no, Belmourn will just, or no, I didn't realize I had the voice changer this whole time. Blue will like munch and then like
The constant
sit like like he'll have another nibble of it and he's like, no, it's still that. And, like, sit it down. Belmourn, are you eating yours?
No.
He's
He's
Belmourn,
been watching you, and across the
Okay.
room has taken a bite of his.
But Belmourn,
Those are the rules. You have to eat what's offered.
Belmourn, again, if you do not notice that, Blue will like sit his back. Were we given these on any sort of dish?
Yeah, plate.
Okay, yeah. We'll like sit his back down, like. Like, he'll try Belmourn's also chicken. He's like,
For Vaer, everybody in this call is about to hate me. There, as you bite into your cinnamon roll, it is possibly the best cinnamon roll you've had. It is fluffy, soft, and pillowy, with that nice, like, sugary, cinnamony kick, with those thick globs of that, like, cream cheese icing just melted perfectly.
Oh, so good. Oh.
Blue just. It's very chickeny.
Chickeny, no. This is one of the most delectable pastries I've ever put in my mouth. Try yours, Paeder. Go on.
Paeder, as you turn to tell Paeder that, his roll is gone. There is icing dripping off his face.
It was good. You liked it?
And can you do me a favor and roll me a stealth for Paeder?
Paeder stealth, okay.
Because Paeder's being Paeder.
That's Dex, right? So 12.
Yes. 12. So Paeder starts and Laura turns. Young owlbear, please return. Would you like more? And Laura promptly just starts squawking back at Paeder. Paeder, with the widest of eyes, just turns tail and runs behind you, just absolutely
Sneak some more.
And like you can tell Paeder's like slightly distressed, like, this bitch fucking talked to me in my language. The father.
I didn't know she knew Rottenese.
And Laura will grab like another plate and put like 5 cinnamon rolls.
5?
Yeah. And she'll place it on the table. There
Oh, no.
you are.
That's way too many. Don't you think?
No, you will share with the rest of your students here. And she signals to the empty table. They all would enjoy sharing, and you can make some friends. I think you would get along very well with Judd. He's just at the end. Sweetie, why don't you speak to our new friends? And she is just staring expectantly at the end of this table. After a moment or so, she'll nod. Yes, that is very sweet, Judd. Don't you agree, friend?
I would have to. Yes.
Yes.
I'll stand up and grab the plate and like start serving in front of the empty chairs. Just playing along. Well, it got louder right there. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've been trying to tweak it. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why.
That's okay. Enjoyed it for a moment.
Because I have volume easing on, but so I don't know why. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to redo these in the future. Regardless, she'll kind of, oh, what kindness. And by the way, Belmourn, you finished your ritual at this point. I'm going to give you the information right now. I'm just... lot of hands and a lot of pies. But you finished the ritual, so you can put your ritual stuff away. She did not catch you at any point, but she is walking over. Have you both enjoyed your meals?
Belmourn's going to look down, see a bite has already been taken out of his cinnamon roll, and just, oh yes. And he's going to pick up the cinnamon roll and glance over to check that Blue has actually eaten some and just, really tasty, and then start chewing.
And it's like I described beforehand. It is just the best fucking cinnamon roll you've ever had. Like,
moans audibly.
Oh
My
yeah.
Discord froze. What did I miss?
Oh, you're here.
Belmourn having a cinnamon rollgasm.
Jesus.
Is the cinnamon roll glowing at all?
no,
'Cause he'll
no,
be
no.
looking at it like, is
No,
this
no.
magical?
No. I'm getting you your information. I'm just getting Nim her information first, so I
Oh
apologize.
yeah, no, that's fine. No, you're fine. It was just, if it's that good, why?
Hey, where's Nim?
Nim is nowhere to be seen.
Belmourn, when you like have your cinnamon rollgasm, if you are perceiving Baloo through the afterglow, Baloo would just like still holding his roll, like another small nibble of it, and just like the biggest eyebrow raise to you, just
Just, Belmourn is just enamored. Every bite is just furthering the rollgasm. Just, best cinnamon roll ever. Belmourn discovering what sex is.
This is a school, Belmourn.
Oh! Nim's fucking up shit over here. Y'all are just eating.
This is a school, Nim.
I don't see any children.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm almost done sending you that, by the way, sweetie.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry you didn't expect to have a little side adventure with me today.
It's okay. I did not expect it, but that's quite all right. I pivot, and that's
You're
all
very
right.
good at it.
Felmer's gonna look over at Blue to see if he's just like enjoying it as much as he is, and be like, "Isn't this the best?"
I literally just wrote in my notes, Belmour learned to love with the cinnamon roll.
There you go. That's what you get. Chew Belmourn.
It's very sticky.
I just need to check this. You're quite all right.
I installed a smart thermostat today. Yeah, we're still learning it.
Oh, it's smarter than you.
I'm trying to give you her class real quick. The class of magic, because I know you get that with the Okay.
Or dare I say, the school?
That is actually the terminology in the spell description. Oh, but Blue was occupied. Belmourn looked down at Blue to make sure he was enjoying it as much as he was, and it's just like, isn't this the best? Look at that boy! That was not in character. That was me looking at the camera.
Or doubloon.
All right. So, she'll walk away as you guys are very happy with your cinnamon rolls. Belmourn, you have gotten your information. Nim, you've gotten your information. Everybody's got the informations. Ah.
Woo!
um,
Oh no.
and she'll.
Oh, you are continuing to be a fucker tonight.
I did warn you.
Wow.
You can share with the class, but
Oh, he'll pay more attention when he hits post-roll clarity.
I'm not editing this one. I'd like that to be publicly known. She'll kind of look to you, Vaer, and go, "If you're done eating, dear, since you need use of the cubbies for your heavy books, shall you and a couple of the other children head together to the classroom?"
Sure. Why not? I can't think of a single excuse why I wouldn't do that.
You good? DM is asking, you good? Yeah?
I'm just trying to think of one and I got nothing.
And
Think
Lura
harder.
will walk over and smile. "Very good. I'm so glad. I'm sure that Miss Davis will be more than happy to help you find your seats and create your cubby for you." She'll turn over towards Belmourn and Blue. "And as soon as you're both done, you need to proceed over to class to Miss Davis so that she may make you both cubbies. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she's going to continue counting because I need to count on my little list here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And she'll like count all the way up to 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. She'll count all the way to 16. 16 original children. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And she's holding 5. One of your friends seems to have stayed outside for recess. Pardon me, shall you guide the others, child, while I find her?"
Does Belmourn see any sort of glow around where she has indicated other children to be? As she's walking by, Belmourn is going to be finishing his cinnamon roll and just like doing the classic like sucking the icing off his fingers, just like mwah, 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 delicious. And
This is just a bit of flavor, I imagine. Like if Baloo like does the same, it's just like, fuck, gravy. What?
Yeah.
And he'll look up at Miss Laura, and anyone who may be looking at Belmourn will see his demeanor change from "that was the most incredible meal I've had in years" to "fuck." his eyes are following Miss Laura as she walks out of the room.
She gave you your task, by the way, Vaer, and she did her whole thing
Oh,
where
that
she
was to
counted.
me.
That was to, but
Uh,
all of you saw that where she started counting children that you guys could not see, and then she counted each of you and realized she was short one person. She finally realized Nim was missing. And she went, I have to find her. Please take the other children to the classroom so that Miss Davis can get your cubby.
Why not?
Blue's gonna try one tiny thing before we
Okay.
move everyone else. Blue has his staff in the vineyard that
Okay.
grows grapes every day.
Okay.
I love that.
He's gonna pick a grape, and I'll mark that off on the staff as
And he throws it
a,
at the teacher. And
no. Wait, staff wielded. 1d10 grapes regrow daily at dawn. So he's gonna pick one of the grapes, and he's gonna like put it in his palm and hold it out to the seat to his right. Like,
Okay.
oh, Audrey, would you like a grape? I brought some grapes today.
Nothing seems to take it. You're just holding out the grape. But Laura kind of pauses, hearing the interaction, and turns. And you see, like, traces of almost like a smile on her face. And there's been traces of that throughout, like, the interactions that you guys have seen. Like, and she'll turn her head and, oh, that's very sweet. Our new friend has offered you a treat, Audrey. What do we say? Yes, thank you. Good manners are a must at Little Hollow. The grape is still in your hand.
I will place it on the table in front of that seat position, and then I will pull away. I don't know if I would have rathered that answer or the grape levitates out of your hand and then disappears. I don't know if that would
worse
have been
than
better or
disappears,
worse.
you see it getting crunched in the air.
She'll turn after that and she'll look at you and go, ah, yes, I've noticed. You have an aura around you, sweet child. You may want to sign up for the magic after-school program.
Program?
Yes.
Does that cost anything?
No. It was a club that was founded by Miss Rayleigh during her tenure here.
She's a socialist.
Oh,
That's terrible.
well, that
Does
sounds
Belmourn
lovely.
hear
I
this?
think I will. Can you sign me up? And Paeder? And Belmourn?
Absolutely.
And Baloo?
I don't believe that your young friend, and like her eyes deadpan to Blue, has the aptitude for being within that class. But
Oh, it's not a exploratory. Got it. Sounds good.
it is for those that cannot control the magic that they have.
Well, that's your opinion, but
Oh,
That's just like your opinion, man. I can do magic. Watch this. Just like Baloo just like throws a rock.
I could do magic. Watch. I cast iron.
she'll
It's not like I've done anything I didn't intend to do more than a few times.
she'll clarify. Oh, no, I mean no offense. But children are young. Their magic must be nurtured, Miss Rayleigh would say. So we teach to nurture the Feywild magic born in our children's. And she'll turn and walk out, and automatically she will see you, Nim. Ah. What was that deception?
Accomplished.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was updating my thing. Oh, that's
You're-
not great.
You're quite all right.
Not great is the answer, but not great to what degree? That's a
You know,
flex.
guess what I rolled on her insight.
Worse than a 6? Hooray! Nim's having a great day today.
5. So you can pull it off. She will not notice. So she'll step
she'll
out.
just seem really relieved to have found Laura. Just be like, I'm so glad I found you. I have been lost for however long we have been doing this.
It's been, right now, honestly, it's only been about 20 minutes.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's been only about 20 minutes. You know, you guys walked in, you had your moments, you guys sat down to kind of eat. That eating took about 10 minutes overall. It's just cinnamon rolls, let's be real here. It's not like a whole sit-down meal.
Took me
Cinnamon
10
rolls don't last
seconds.
10 minutes
That's
with me.
your opinion.
But, you know, she'll kind of look at you and go, "Oh, well, come inside. And please grab yourself something to eat. I must prepare the classroom with Miss Davis." Oh. And
Okay, bye,
she'll
Hi, I'm gonna grab a cinnamon roll.
They are fucking delicious.
Yeah, I heard some
Pardon my-
moaning down the hall.
Pardon me.
They taste like chicken.
What?
I don't know what kind of chickens he's been eating. See you in class. Bye.
and Vaer, you are left alone essentially.
Okay.
You are left alone, and as you walk in this room, Nim, you'll get this description that you didn't get audibly, but now you're going to get it audibly. There, you're going to walk into a classroom. There are 4 rows of 3 chairs each. Each one has a candle, a quill, and it seems various different books and such. A desk is all the way at the end, in front of a chalkboard. On either side seems to be different implements, either for alchemical purposes, science, drawing, crafting. Seems just a standard classroom. Wall of books and cubbies. It's like books are all the way at the top. Cubbies are all down in that area. So, like, you have, like, 1 row of books on top, but all below are cubbies with the various names.
Should you have your camera?
Oh. Yeah. God damn it,
There's
camera.
a wall there.
I know, I put it there. Okay, there we go. There's camera. Camera is with Vaer.
Bear's gonna go straight for them books. Paeder's gonna run probably
is he
around the
so
room
sad?
sniffing.
Actually, if I may,
Sure.
Paeder seems unsettled by this room,
Oh.
and he actually will whine a little bit.
What's wrong? You smell something.
He'll kind of shake his head and kind of just...
Don't want to come in?
And you notice that in the other room, there was the smell of like cinnamon rolls and fresh baked goods. But in here, the hallway had smelled like old and forgotten. There was something that seemed to linger here.
Like flatulence?
No. No, why don't you give me... Let's give me a history. Because I've imagined you have encountered this smell before, Vaer.
19.
19?
19.
It smells like places that have been abandoned after somebody has died.
That
There
smells like death.
is... It's not outwardly obvious. But yeah. But Paeder will just stand here in the hall.
Well, just let me know if you need me. I need to check these books. I'll be as fast as I can.
Give me an investigation, but I will jump over to Nim if that's okay, because I haven't audibly spoken to Nim today. Hi, sweetie. So as you walk in, it's as I described beforehand. There are a couple of like actual
She'll
working
sit down
scenes.
by Belmourn and Blue and grab a cinnamon roll. Hey Belmourn. Hi. Just out of curiosity, your map had an X that was in the school. Any update? Are we closer? Are we not closer?
It's in my bag out in the hallway. I got a little distracted by some things.
It's okay.
I don't think she would mind if I went and got it, though.
She doesn't seem to mind much.
True. He's gonna get up and start walking a little. But she's very convinced of things. I think there are some deep memories that she can't get rid of. And she might have been a person. And he's just going to walk out and not elaborate. He's gonna make his way down to grab the map.
Okay. Nim, you're sitting down by Baloo, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
There.
We'll take a bite of cinnamon roll.
It is just as delicious as I described before, and you actually took the last
Poor Blue.
one.
Poor Blue.
I know, I feel so bad for Blue.
I
But
don't
you
know
know-
what you're talking about. These taste great.
You know, you've got 10 minutes left until you can taste it.
Damn.
But you guys do hear Belmourn as he says, I think she was a person.
Do you care to explain?
And he comes back in.
Belmourn's gonna take out the map. Or he'll have the map in his hand and he'll be looking at it. Kind of ignoring the question for a moment.
So,
Are we close to the X?
so fun fact, Belmourn. So the map was glowing as you got closer. Cool beans.
Yeah.
There was a little dragon that showed up that you made the assumption was you, and it zoomed into the school. However, it's not giving you a layout of the school. But since you're holding it, You know what? No, I'll make you roll for it. Give me an investigation real quick.
Yeah. 12.
Oh, that meets it. Because you're holding it, it shouldn't be that hard. There's a temperature on the map.
Like a temperature gauge? Like a thermometer?
Like, you're holding it and it's warm.
Oh. Is this a fucking hot and cold map? Oh my god.
This is the coolest treasure map to ever exist.
While he's holding it and going, oh, it's warm.
Nim has
gonna
an
take-
apple D.
He's gonna take a step back. Does he notice a temperature change?
Minimal, but it's slightly warmer.
Walk towards the door, still staring at the map.
Warmer for sure. And we'll keep exploring that. Nim, are you following Belmourn?
Absolutely.
All right, then I will jump over to Baloo real quickly. Baloo, what are you doing, sweetie?
Sorry. No, Blue is accompanying Belmourn. Be leaving a bit of his very chickeny cinnamon roll back.
On the plate, or is he taking it with him?
Actually, no. You know what? Yeah, not one to waste food. But yeah, he's walking with staff, and he's just occasionally like, just like the smallest nibbles of.
Poor thing. I
the
really.
most sus cinnamon roll he's ever had.
In 10 minutes, you'll be able to taste it, I promise. So you guys are all together. Did you give me that investigation, Vaer?
Muted. 21.
21.
It's a chicken roll.
Beautiful. Give me 5 seconds.
4. 3. 2.
Hold on. 43. Got it. Okay. Hold on.
Hey.
I love that. As you investigate, you actually find a book called Harold Haversham's Holistic Handbook of Healing.
I like that.
I do too, and I rolled for it. So, please take the fucking.
Oh, I am.
I'm
well,
kidding.
This looks handy.
As you flip through it,
Tome.
as you flip through it, it appears it's a beginner's guide to crafting potions.
I mean, I'm not a beginner, but I definitely fucked up the last time. Yeah, he'll shove that in his pack and not smoke it. Can I find any more?
With your roll, what was your roll again?
21. 19 plus 2.
Oh, then hold on. You find 2 of them. What is this? What the fuck? Give me a second.
I do not remember that name.
What
Harry's
name?
Healing Book.
Ah, that's okay. I'm here for that. The other book you find is a Learn to Read. It is an incredibly dense book detailing the process of learning the art of reading common.
I'm just like thinking, like, does somebody need this? Probably, and I'll take it.
Alrighty. I will send this over to you as well. Blup, 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 blup. There you go. Is there anything else you're doing in the room?
Yeah, I'd like to try to figure out if I can find Agdun's cubby or desk or anything.
So I don't know. I think I may not have explained it well because Nim had a similar issue, but the photo you found was buried in a chest that was under a fully matured tree. So it's been, and the photo itself is aged. It's been many, many years.
I got that, but I don't know if there's been any kids here since then.
That's a valid point. All right, give me an investigation.
Since anybody was here.
That's a fair point. That is a very fair point. I think that's where I misconstrued. So give me.
Not saying something else would be here, but that's
true.
My justification.
Well, give me an investigation because there are a couple other things that you can find.
Okay. Oh damn! 20 unnatural.
Fantastic.
Right behind me.
So as you look around, you find various journals that have different names of different students. These seem to be here rather recent, but as you look at some of the desks, you know those dumbass kids that used to carve their names into their desks, thinking they were really cool? Yeah,
Agdon
Agdon
and Agdon did.
Agdon and Ozzy did that. Their desks. Their desks were back here. But there's on the desk that used to be Agdon's is an interesting writing on the paper there. I will send it to you right now. I need to pull it from my world tab.
How long is it?
It's not long.
I'm gonna read it right then and there then.
Oh, okay, if you're just gonna read it out loud. It has a date on it. Again, means nothing to you.
I don't think I would read it out loud. I know I'm in the room alone.
Fair point.
So I would read it in my brain.
Okay, so let me send it to you.
Holy shit, I wonder if Paeder's smart enough to learn common.
You can certainly try.
At least to read it.
It seems to be a private, musing.
And this was Agdon's?
It was previously a desk that belonged to Agdon's, but the writing, it seems almost feminine. And
Flowy.
the current, it's flowy. And the current nameplate, the nameplate on it says Klessa. It's one of the little girls that was supposedly at your table.
I'll set it back down. Anything at Ozzy's desk?
At what used to be Ozzy's desk, there seems to be a book. The 7 Habits of Highly Effective Adventurers. On the desk is the name Jeb.
Jeb is polite.
My name is Joe.
Oh no, it's not Jed, it's Jeb. Fucking, I'm messing up my own names. I have the worst habit.
I didn't write it down. It's fine.
Good. I don't know. It's Judd. I have it written here.
Judd?
I don't know why. Judd. J-U-D. J-U-D. I always mess up my names.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Aww. I'm making
Her
cinnamon
her
rolls.
Her parents are coming over tomorrow for dinner. We're hosting them, so they can actually see the apartment. But while I'm planning for that, she's gonna summon.
Yeah, I've convinced myself to make them tomorrow. I didn't. Like, I planned it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have rolls. I'm gonna have a pie. But I just hyper-focused on the friggin' cinnamon rolls.
God, I want fucking rolls.
Yeah, please.
I want them.
If you want, give me another invest. Are you just looking at the student desks, or are you going
No,
all over?
I was gonna check the teacher's desk as well and
Give-
the instruments
'Kay.
eventually.
All right, give me an investigation, but I will pop over to the rest of the party if that's okay.
Sure.
All right, popping over to the rest of the party. Hey, Belmourn, Nim, Baloo, how's that hot and cold game going for you?
You tell us.
Let's go, kids.
Belmourn would have taken that step, felt that it got warmer, and just go, Nim, it's hot and cold. Have you ever played that game?
Can I touch the map and see if it's hot to me?
Yes, you certainly can, and yes, it is.
I was really good at that game.
Let's play. And he's gonna take 2 steps out the door.
Nim's right behind me.
And as you step out the door, Laura's back, and she's holding a pile of papers.
You didn't tell me I'd have to do homework.
Oh, children, here are your admissions papers, so that you may be part of our extracurricular activities, as well as our class.
Belmourn's gonna, like, pass the map over to Nim, trusting her to not run off with it. And he'll walk up to Miss Laura, be like, I'll take those for you. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Come and meet me in the classroom. I shall try to find tables and chairs for you all. We have a couple of sick kids. I'm sure they won't mind not being able to sit at their desks until we can get you your own. And you'll see her walk away, pause, look at the pictures, and turn back. I believe I misheard before. But did you say you're Miss Rayleigh's child?
Yes, ma'am.
Strange. I can see it, but there is something odd within it. And your magic is not hers.
I never had magic of my own, ma'am.
Nonsense. I'm sure you did.
Yours is quite unique.
Hmm? Oh,
I can see what is around you and within you. Are you aware of it?
no. What it takes to make me work, I do not question. I just give thanks to Sibilna that she repairs me every 100 years.
And how long has it been since you've seen her?
It has been over 8.
800 or 8 years?
8 years. But I am not due for another 40.
But 100, but 8, and... Math!
Eye contact. Do not make year math sense in the wilds.
I'm trying!
She has
Someone's
40
gonna
more.
take a step.
So she has 40 more years until she needs her next tune-up.
When it's every 100 years and it's been 8.
Since the last time she saw her, not the last time she was tuned up. Just make sure I was clear. Sorry.
And you've never... He's gonna be like, his eyes going around her, looking at the magic that she's emanating. And then like, draw his focus towards its core. You've never once wondered how you function?
You'll see her mouth open, then close. Tilt her head. No, my intentions were clear. Now. And she'll turn and look at Baloo. Come, sweet thing. Let us get you in proper clothing. You cannot walk around naked within the classrooms.
Nim's just gonna realize that Baloo is naked.
Just like looks up at the classic wall-eyed stare. Like,
Please take my hand. And she will fully take your hand. And you do not need to roll poison damage.
Also, like before he hands it, because like one hand's holding staff and the other hand has a little bit of chickeny cinnamon roll left. So like look at Belmourn, he'll just like hold up the cinnamon roll to Belmourn.
Actually, would you like to eat the rest of it?
No.
Belmourn will not deny the delicious cinnamon roll, but he won't look. So he'll like, just using peripheral, just reach over and take it. And as she's starting to walk away, he is going to speak up again and say, Miss Laura, if you had the opportunity to see Miss Rayleigh again, would you take it?
Ooh, that's an interesting question, my friend. Deadass, still holding
He says misses,
Baloo's.
sorry.
Well, it's Miss Rayleigh and how she.
No.
Oh, Miss.
Mrs. Rayleigh.
Ah, okay. Just- Okay. She'll stop and she'll look back at you, Belmourn. Why would I do that when I see her in you?
Because I am not her. And you knew her. As I did.
Yes, but I know that she went to the material plane to go meet her love, and she sent me you. She left because of love, and that product has now returned. I hope for her to visit me soon, but till then, you have returned, and I see her very much in you. Now, fill out those papers. Miss Davis will be quite apprehensive to admit you without them. And you... I'm actually going to roll for this. Hey, Baloo, how do you feel about uppies?
He would not be opposed. He's used to Belmourn's uppies, so
She's going to
You're not
lean
refused.
down, gently pick you up, and just like start taking you down into the classroom.
Is baby.
Like 100%. She's essentially treating you like a kindergartner because of your height.
Okay.
So, no, not those two. And there, what you do and what you see happens long before this, so I'm going to put a pause on these two here. I want that investigation from you. As
was, I thought, a 13. Let me look, I wrote it down. Yeah, 13.
13. With a 13, as you look around, the only thing you find is a key.
A key?
Yes, a key. You find various papers with student names, a picture of the class. You find a small light up orb. Like, you find various things that a teacher would have, but the only thing really of interest is a key.
I'll pick it up and examine it. What's it made of? Does it have an ornate handle?
It's got kind of the little loopy, like the 3-prong, like lover, kind of edging, and it looks like it's a room key, like you would lock a room with it.
Okay. I'm going to hold on to it.
Go for it. And that investigation will also yield you one more thing. The chair
Is not dusty.
everything's kind of dusty,
Okay.
but the chair is stained.
Oh no. Like wood stain? Good craftsmanship?
No, my
No,
friend.
not that lucky. All right,
No.
I'm gonna get a closer look at that.
Yep. There is slight damage to the back of the chair, as if it had fallen backward and somebody had fixed it. But there are splatters and a large pool at, like, the seat of incredibly old dried blood.
Can I like? Oh, incredibly old.
Like, it's brown at this point. Like, if you
So there's
didn't
no
know
point
better,
in trying to figure out how long ago the blood was spilt at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright. I guess before I move on, not knowing if the key is for a door or a drawer, I'll check for drawers at the teacher's desk.
Okay. And you can check the drawers. All of them but one is open to you. And all of them seem to have a variety of papers, old pictures. There is a bottle of dandelion wine as well in one of the drawers. It is half drunk.
Suppose sometimes you need that to keep up.
But one of them does seem to be locked.
I will reach for the door and stop myself. I have friends who can make sure this doesn't hurt me. And I'm gonna walk back out.
And this is about the time when these two walk in. Well, you're about halfway here, I want to say, as you're
Perfect.
walking out.
Wait,
and
where's
you're-
the rest?
That is actually what I'm going to go jump over to. Belmourn, you've had the conversation with Laura. Nim, you witnessed it.
I'll
The
be
col-
very honest. Nim was not paying attention to the conversation at all. She was slowly taking steps in different directions.
So I have a question. When you made it like in this direction, like pressed up against this like closet, it was it was warm, but it wasn't like boiling, wasn't hot, but it was like super, super warm. As if maybe
Okay.
like the other side of it.
I'm sorry. There's a
What?
What are these?
Closets.
Are they locked?
No.
Can I peek in one?
Yes. Which one are you doing? This one or this one?
Does it get warmer if I step back?
No, it gets colder.
Okay, then I'll do this front one.
The front one seems to be just covered in, school supplies, papers, pencils, empty vials, books.
Do I see the X on the map?
The X on the map seems to, be off to the left hand of the building. Upper left.
So, this direction from me?
It's hard to tell because there is no layout of the place, but it seems further out from where you are. Like, if you're looking at the back door and you're looking at the front door on the map, because the doors are located, there's a whole other section this way that's beyond this wall from what you can tell with your experience.
Okay. And there was this door that I could not get into, and then there's this door back here.
Yes.
Can I very subtly check the door?
Yes, you can.
Oh, shit. Okay. So I'll step back in.
Belmourn, are you hanging out in the hall, or are you kind of watching Nim kind of taking in?
Following the conversation, he would have stood there for a couple seconds and then turned back to join them.
Okay.
Any progress?
It gets really warm, right here. But it's just a closet of school supplies. Can I check the back and see if it's got a false back?
You certainly can. Give me an investigation.
Please. Please. 14.
14, as you investigate and look, there is nothing, there is no false back. This is just sturdy as hell.
Does it look like the shelf moves? Like, is there like any marks in the floor or the dust that shows it moves?
Nothing in the dust.
Well, never mind. You said it was pretty dark, so I couldn't see very much. Never
Yeah.
mind.
There are no lights. None of the candelabras above have been lit. There's no external lights.
Okay, well, while we're here, just the two of us, there's a door, and it's got some sort of magical lock on it. Is that something that you can assist with?
Do I still have detect magic in it? Or has it been 10 minutes?
It's under 10 minutes, and you can kind of spot the magic coming off the lock, but you also note, well, you can't look through stone, right? With detect magic?
Let me verify the exact parameters.
It's lead and like thick stone walls, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So if the stone is less than a foot thick, I can detect through it.
A foot is 12 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in terms of how these walls used to be built, it's a foot. They're thick walls, especially since they're withstanding floods and all that shit. Yeah, you cannot see past, but you do see that there is magic coming off the lock on the door itself.
I think whatever we're looking for is behind this wall, but this door behind us leads outside. And I know there's a tree in that room.
And this isn't like a padlock or something, this is like a door lock.
Door lock. Like,
Okay.
door lock.
Yeah, I don't have anything that could get through a magical lock like that unless we were to just break down the door, but I don't think that would be a good idea.
My instincts are telling me we probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
There, at this point, you could probably reach to the door, unless you want to interact with Lura.
The kids are behaving very well. I'll be back.
Absolutely. Blue, I'll be with you in a minute. Vaer, you can rejoin
rush
with
at
the others. Good, I'm glad, because I've got something for you. That's okay. We'll go to Whispers in a second. But Vaer, huh? Yeah.
Oh, good, you found her.
Found
Vaer,
what? I
you
wasn't
do.
doing anything.
Never mind.
Oh, we
Fine,
lost you. And did you get a treat?
I did. It was delicious.
Oh, so was mine. Blue wasn't so sure.
He said something about chicken, but I didn't see any chicken. I just saw cinnamon rolls.
Wonder if the jar did something to him. He did just
The
eat,
jar?
the spicy paste. Might have affected his taste buds. Could I have you check something for traps for me? I found this key and I thought it might go to the drawer in the teacher's desk. Although it looks more like a door key, I suppose. He's like holding it up.
Does it look like a door key or a drawer key?
It was described as a key that might be for a door.
I like the shrug. I like to imagine Vaer is just like,
Can I borrow that?
Wait, why?
I found another lock. I just want to see if it works.
Did you check it for traps? Isn't that the thing you do first?
I mean, I looked at it. I didn't see any traps. Not obvious traps, anyway.
All right. Well, that'll rule out whether it works for the desk, unless it's some kind of
I'll
weird
hand the
skeleton
map
key.
back to Belmourn. I mean, one can only hope. I'll hand the map back to Belmourn and take the key and go try the
So,
door.
am I allowed to pin you guys for a minute and drag Baloo to Whispers?
Hey, you do whatever you like.
Yeah, you do whatever you like.
We can't condone anything of the sort.
No, we can't live.
Baloo. So this part, I am gonna say just to the table. You are given clothes. Okay? So, specifics, we're gonna jump over to Whispers because there's going to be something that happens. So,
Oh boy.
follow me. Sucker. Thank you. Hello, Sweet Bean. So
What onesie are you about to shove me into?
no onesie. So as you go in, she'll kind of wait until the room is closed. She'll kind of put you down. She'll give you just a white kind of like the wrap shirts. It's not like a robe, but like those shirts that monks do wear that tie think like a Jedi top, but like short sleeved.
Yeah.
And it is white, and she'll be giving you some like little black pants, and they do fit you. Like there is a side, and they fit you well. And there's even like some like nice little leaf embroidery right here on the lapel on either side. Whoever had this was very nice, and she's dressing you and kind of tying it off right here, kind of tucking it in, and you notice as she pauses. I'm just gonna give it to you. You notice there was like a slight cock to her head, and she's eyeing your collar. Give me an insight really quickly.
Fuck. Yeah, we'll take it on the face. That's a 4.
You don't understand how or why, but something just seems to pass over her face. You're not quite sure what it is, as she stares and goes, I knew one like that. Her voice is, I don't know if I'm portraying it correctly, but her voice is darker. Pained.
I was gonna say, is it angry?
You didn't see
is it-
inside.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I
can't
knew.
tell.
I knew one like that. She wore this that day. When everything changed, she wore this too. When it all got taken from me. And she looked a lot like you. And she laughed as I held the children. And you see as cracks start to go down her face, and light shines through them. But her eyes are going red.
Wait, no.
Haha. Hi, hello.
Scribbler.
Hi, hello. Yes.
I have a comment, and it's canon now. I accidentally left the mechanical fish at Jingle Jangles
No, you didn't. You
because I
picked it.
never picked it back up.
No, yes, you did.
I don't think I did.
You did. You made a comment. I made the comment. If everybody grabbed their things, you said yes.
Oh. Well, I kind of like to imagine that Jingle Jangle is now happy to have a talking fish friend.
Well, you still have the talking fish friend, but that's neither here nor there. Because two things are happening at this moment. Baloo, you have that revelation that you just had. You don't get a word out. You don't get a word out. That's why I moved you. Because she's quickly standing and moving. Jettisoning. You can try to do something. And Paeder, I just rolled for Paeder, actually does warn you guys.
Baloo will try and shout the following if DM will allow, whether she hears it or not. Baloo will just try and shout, "It wasn't me, I didn't do it, I promise." But I think I know who did.
Yep. She will hear you. But Paeder will squawk Vaer, kind of running out of the way.
What's wrong?
And you see as Laura comes out like a bat out of hell. Her eyes are no longer blue. They are red. The cracks in her face have expanded out. And the crack in her arm has extended down here as she cries out. "That is not a door you can touch. You are intruders. You are not children. Leave now. Any danger to the children will be met with force."
Oh, come on. The children aren't even here anymore.
Children. We said we weren't children about 12 times. Does the lock fit?
It does. And it turns, and it unlocked, by the way.
I know you know. Something's keeping you veiled. Living in the
We're trying
past.
to help you. And the children.
I bet you whatever it is behind there.
Baloo, you can move, by the way. You're not stuck in your little corner, and you do have your clothes.
Okay, gotcha. Baloo will... Oh, this is probably gonna be fucking stupid. Is she, like, standing just out here, like,
Yes.
yelling at everybody?
Yes.
Can Baloo try and grab her hand? Not like aggressively, but can Baloo, almost like a child, basically, just like grab her hand and like, "Mom, stop yelling, it's okay."
Give me persuasion, but yeah, I'll accept it. The others, however... the others are...
Vero's trying to plead to her intelligence to get her to realize the kids haven't been here for a long time.
Okay, please give me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Can I, this is a really important story beat, though. I'm not gonna enchant because I worry that'll fuck up the moment.
It will not. You can
is...
enchant if you wish. Everything in here can be enchanted.
Fuck it up, enchant.
There.
9.
9? For the persuasion?
No. Yeah.
Actually, no, I won't enchant this one. I'll rock it with Vaer. Natural 1.
So your voice can just
We should have just helped each other.
Nah.
I run up and I try and, like, the idea is gingerly everything's fine, stop, like, it's okay, and I imagine it's just Baloo runs up, grabs hand firmly, stop.
Give me 5 seconds, I will deal with both of you in a minute.
What if
Nim,
you trip and fall into her leg?
I'm gonna deal with both of them. I'll
I
deal with
didn't do it.
You put the key, you turn it.
Stop! Don't tell mom.
She comes out, she does all that. I saw you were talking, but you know, were you talking or were you just like commenting?
No, she would say out loud, "We told you we weren't children."
Fair point.
We
I
were
don't.
honest about it.
All right, you can give me a persuasion at disadvantage as well. Belmourn.
Belmourn is gonna walk right up to her. Face the correct direction.
You said
No.
persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I meant her on you.
No, she wouldn't dare.
That's a 14.
14. Okay, understood.
Not Mrs. Rayleigh's boy.
Miss Laura, you look in my eyes. You look at my face. You know who I am. Is this what you want to do?
Give him advantage.
I'm scared.
Give him advantage. Come on.
You know what?
He looks like Rayleigh.
You know what? You can give me either intimidation. Well, actually, are you doing intimidation or persuasion?
not
Because
anger.
your
This is
DM
not
got
anger.
intimidated. I'm gonna say that
Oh,
right now.
No, he's not going
I
like.
was intimidated.
You know who I am.
That seemed more gleeful.
Yeah, that was. You know who I am.
Persuasion with advantage.
With advantage. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because that was convincing. But I'm rolling everybody's things.
So glad you gave me advantage.
Yeah.
24.
Nice. That's
Okay,
amazing.
so
Ooh, that's a good roll.
I'm taking all of what you're saying, and this is the order in which I'm doing it. Everybody ready? All right, back on it. All right, everybody ready?
Ready.
Yeah,
Very ready.
I think so. Wait. What's the safe word?
Fuck. No.
No, that's not gonna work for me.
How about it be Zabilna, huh? God,
she's
no.
not safe either.
No. Okay.
Oh, she might be in on
So this is the order of things. Ready?
Ready.
it. Ready.
She is going to step out. You know, shout at you guys. It'll be Nim going, "We told you we're not kids." That doesn't sway her, and Vaer kind of follows it up and is also like, "Hey, listen, you didn't hear us," that kind of vibe. And it seems that she's getting further agitated. And you watch as her hand kind of comes down and materializes a ruler. And Baloo, you come on over to grab her other hand, and in trying to be adorable and childlike and grabbing it in the state that she's in, that
We could make it
hand...
even worse. I could grab the ruler. Or try
Well,
to.
no, it's the free hand.
Okay.
I'm going to make it... If you don't incur damage, I'm not going to roll to hit you. So I'm going to do
Oh, no,
something.
No, you can always roll the hit.
Well, you're not going to incur damage. But how about you give me a dexterity saving, not a dexterity, just a dexterity to
dex
see if you
check?
can, yes, a dex check. Well, no, you rolled a nat 1, did you not?
I rolled a nat 1 on the persuasion.
Yes, so give me a dexterity, a dex check, acrobatics, to see if you can avoid this.
Nat 20 plus 4, 24.
God damn.
Oh,
Wait,
Duality
hold
of
on. Wait, am I rolling just dex or am I rolling acrobatics?
just dex.
Okay,
I think
nat 20 plus
just
4, 24.
okay. So you do manage to avoid it. At you grabbing the hand, she'll swing her hand back and make a grab for you. And she'll be able to pop off a word before it is then Belmourn's action, essentially. And, you know, it'll be, you will not take them like her. And then Belmourn will kind of come in with that beautiful 24, and her attention will turn to Belmourn, that other hand slightly raised with the ruler, but at seeing Belmourn, she will pause. She will stop, she will pause, she will look at Belmourn. And give me an insight, Belmourn.
Nine.
There's something over her eyes. There's something wrong there. You can't pin it down. You don't notice. It is still red. The cracks seem to be shifting downward. And you just hear her go. And actually, I'm going to shift the music for this. Give me 5 seconds, please. Not that
It's
one.
too happy. We have to change it.
Oh, there.
Thank you. I had to move stuff around.
Is anyone else hearing two songs?
No, I was just hearing the one. I think it's because you're like in the doorway.
You're like right on the cusp.
No, because there's no song there. You shouldn't be able to hear two songs. Do you still?
No.
No? Okay, perfect.
Do you hear one song?
Yes. It's like a sad sounding piano song.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
She'll kind of look to you, Belmourn, and she will look at your eyes, and she will just say, I failed, Miss Rayla. You
Rayla
always... Oh, thank you. You see, I named them and then I fuck up their names! Don't know why I do this.
I
Oh,
think that was like in character.
no, it was not.
Miss Rayland was like, Rayleigh.
No. No, she'll say it right. Your
Get my
DM...
mother's name right.
She'll look at you. Your insight was a 9. You just see something over her eyes. You do not know what it is, the vibe, you can't catch it. And she will go, I failed them, Miss Rayleigh. They're gone.
Who's gone? Is it the children?
All of them. The children, Miss Davis. I failed to do my job. She came in. No, she came in like a student. And I let her in.
Belmourn standing behind her, Baloo will be pointing at himself. Collar, himself. Collar, himself.
Collar?
Baloo will point at his gold collar and at himself. Gold collar, himself, as she's saying this. However you choose to interpret that is however you choose to interpret that, but he doesn't want to he doesn't want to audibly interrupt.
Can I see Baloo from here or no?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Is Miss Laura wearing a collar? Or does she have anything on her neck?
No. Miss, she doesn't have a collar. There's nothing around her neck. At most,
And that
like...
collar is new?
On
No.
Baloo? No, Baloo has always had the collar.
I'm trying to remember what the collar is. Damn it.
He was a slave basically.
Yeah. Blue just continues gesturing to himself.
All right.
So conceited.
I
Where
don't
did Blue go?
Right there.
I don't know where we were. But yeah, she'll say, she came in like a student and I just let her in.
Can I try to insight what Baloo's trying to convey?
Yes, you can.
Sweet.
Tell me who this was.
It's not good. I'm enchanting it. Oh, natural 20. Total
Okay.
of 26.
DM me the enchantment.
Okay.
But the 26, I think from what you could infer from Baloo, he's saying somebody small that looks like him wearing a collar like him. You know, did it.
Oh no.
And
Like what other entities do we know in this area that would fit that description?
And you asking who it was, her voice takes on almost like a, I don't have auto-tune, I don't have voice mods, but there's like a, you know when something glitches slightly?
Yeah.
There's like almost like a broken glitchy quality as she says, I did not know at the time, Miss Rayleigh. I'm sorry. You told me to take care of them. I'm sorry. I did not know her. She was a child. She was not a child. Everything flooded. There was so much tragedy. And she came to revel.
It wasn't your fault. But we're not here to cause more harm. Miss Rayleigh provided a map that led to this location. Miss Rayleigh is my mother. We came here to find what she left behind, or what she was trying to show me. Could you help us fulfill her wishes?
No. That was for you to partake. And she'll kind of like step back. Like, Baloo, I'm gonna give it to you because of that really good dex save that you did earlier. But you move out of the way as she like backs up and kind of just steps backwards. Her eye, one eye has like turned, slightly blue, and the other one has retained its redness. There seems to be a slight shaking from her figure.
Baloo's gonna try and like speak outside his mouth, sort of thing, to Belmourn.
I think my sister killed all the children.
Not all of them.
Shit.
Well, maybe. I don't know that.
I'm really worried what we're gonna find in the closet.
I only
Walk that back.
I mean, she did just step into another room, so
Close
she's
the
not
door.
exactly looking right now.
Close the door. I closed the door.
Did you actually just close the door?
Sure did.
Can I move my camera, please?
I'm opening the door and stepping
Nim,
in.
go ahead. Oh.
I'm going to follow her.
Blue, I think
I-
she did. I think she did kill the last schoolmaster.
I like the
He's gonna slip
visual
in the
of
door
like
and close it.
she
Did she
steps
just
back
leave
and
us?
I like the idea of like she steps back in shock, like grappling with what's going on, and then Vaer just like, and then Belmourn just like,
Belmourn just like
and then
bro.
opens it back up and steps.
And then at the same time, Nim's just like, fuck this, and goes into the other room. I'll give you a description in a moment. Vaer, what are you doing? Because I think what's gonna happen with Belmourn will take a second. But Vaer, what are you doing, sweetie?
The point of closing the door was to allow Nim access and the rest of the party access, so he's going back to check to see if Nim locked him out of the room or not.
No, the door is
Okay.
open. Paeder will actually like hurry after you. Paeder's not like enjoying this at all the entire time. He's been like, he doesn't have a long enough tail to tuck it, but like he'd be tail tucked between his legs, like head down, like eyes looking everywhere.
That's all right, boy. We'll be out of here soon. Discard this door, okay?
Fuck, Belmourn has the map. God damn it.
Well,
He gave it. No, he gave
Mm.
it. He gave it to Nim.
I
Yeah.
gave it
Nim
back
gave it back.
to you once I got the key.
Oh damn.
I took the key and gave Belmourn the map.
Mm.
Okay.
Yep, Belmourn's got the map. But Baloo, are you staying where you are?
Blue like might step up to the doorway to keep an eye on Belmourn, but he's very much like the John Travolta, just
John Travolta.
Hold on, I'll find
I know.
Pulp
No, I
Fiction-
know.
from
Got
Pulp
it. Got
Fiction,
it.
Where he's like,
that.
stuck in the empty hallway by himself.
You
Like-
can go wherever you'd like, but I would like to know if if you're gonna stay there, you stay there. If you're gonna follow Belmourn. Just give me a quick idea so I can decide.
I am staying in the hallway. I am keeping Belmourn's door open.
Understood. That is what you're
and
doing. Okay.
I am watching Belmourn, sort of paying attention, not really. Like I trust him to handle himself. I'm mostly listening though to the doorway over there. If I hear like sudden screaming or something, I'm gonna run that way.
So, let me give a quick description to those in the room, because again, I think this Belmourn conversation is going to take a hot second, I imagine. Paeder will stand in the hall. As you both walk in here, it seems that this room has been the most untouched of anything. The most recent disturbance was small footprints that led to the desk and out, and they seem hella recent. Like everything here is caked in a thick layer of dust. And it seems to be an office mixed with a bedchamber. This is where the headmistress, not the headmistress, but the school teacher would sleep, from what you can gather. Nim, the door you have opened as you peer through is an expansive schoolhouse library.
There, didn't we come here for books?
Or book? Yeah. I don't. What books? I'm checking the desk.
In the decks, you do find a satchel of trinkets. What is in there, I will get back to you because I gotta, roll and get all the trinkets. Because remember, Feywild, money is useless. Trinkets are everything. Equivalency here, guys. So essentially,
Hey, ma'am,
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
can you steal from the dead?
I mean, they're not using it.
I don't know what the Fey rule is for that. There's a lot of stuff here.
Someone put
I
that
mean,
in
listen.
game quotes.
I don't I don't know what the Feywild rule is, but the rule where I'm from is finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
I think dying is taking a pretty big L on that one.
Jesus. Oh. But yeah, there is a small satchel of trinkets. As you look through, there seems to be a drawer that opens up, and there are rosters, like whole rosters that have the years, like it's 3 big ones. They're rather thick and dense, and they hold the years of each schoolmaster, essentially. And should you open and flip through them, it has the names of every single student that's ever walked through these doors. Their registration papers, the year they graduated. They're essentially the records of every student that has ever walked through the school doors.
How massive is that file?
It depends on which file you're looking at. The first one is the biggest because she was here the longest. Then you have the second one is a decent size. The last one is the smallest of the 3. But in terms of like decent size, like the first one's 200 years. The second one is it spans about 108. And then the last one seems to only have made it to about 75 years.
Doesn't one of us have a bag of holding? Baloo does, right?
No, 50 years, I apologize. My bad.
We should probably bring these with us. Could be some very important information in them, and we don't have time to read them.
Agreed. Let's just grab everything and get out of here.
Well, not everything, but...
Um,
I'm setting the trinkets on the top of the desk.
Okay.
As well as pulling the stacks of files on records, like school attendance records, whatever. Setting those in sequence, the same as I remember the portraits. So the oldest are on the left, the middle are middle, and then right for the newest.
Yep.
And I'm gonna toss this whole place. I'm gonna rummage through these
Check out
and
that
that.
plant too.
Yup.
So, as you look through this little closet here, it's just clothing. They all seem to be orange and golds and browns, very autumnal themed. You look through here, there seems to be personal diaries of Miss Davis, a couple of romance novels as well, as you toss it. The plant, why don't you give me a nature to see what it is? Nim, what are you doing while Vaer is ransacking the bedroom?
I want to go look in the library.
Okay, go ahead and look in the library.
It's only
I
a
don't
6.
know how much I can see.
You cannot see anything, like, realistically. Yeah, you can't see much. Like,
shortly.
you're walking in darkness, and you're the only one that doesn't have green beads. I just realized. Yep.
No.
Yep, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll do my best.
Well, if you're trying to perceive, give me that disadvantage.
Okay. At disadvantage is an 18.
Yeah, look at you go. You can
I
scout.
rolled 2 15s.
Dan, look at you go. As you look, you find that you're able to identify how they've organized the books. with them being by genre, instead of by a decimal system. You're able to identify the genre, so are you looking for anything in specific?
Honestly, I am looking for anything that seems like it would be pertinent to Belmourn, or what she knows of Belmourn.
That's rough.
Correct. Did not say it was smart. Just that's what she would be doing.
Yep. But yeah,
Like
you're
maybe additional records on the middle teachers sessions.
Question, Bear. Do you know Belmourn's last name?
I don't even know if Belmourn is their name. Well, I guess it is. Yeah, we did confirm that back with Chuck's. No, I don't think so. Prince? Maybe?
She heard him say Rayleigh a lot, right?
I don't know if that was her first or last name, though. Could be Rayleigh.
Best I got. We'll start there.
DM, it doesn't help. Just as a curiosity, does Baloo know his mom's last name?
the mom or Belmourn's?
I mean, by proxy, it would also be Belmourn's, unless it was her maiden name.
But
like,
Rayleigh is the maiden name here, but no, she was always called Miss
I mean,
V.
we know Belmourn didn't get hitched.
Yeah. She was always called Miss V by the family.
Yeah.
They did not refer to her by the last name because he was human.
Icky human.
Remember, the mother was a piece of work. That's why she's not here anymore.
So let's see what she knows about Belmourn. He said the name Rayleigh a lot. He speaks in Infernal. And he does magic-y stuff.
He smiles and he likes purple.
And he has a cool treasure map. So I would say any of those facts
would not be very helpful in this library.
You never know.
You can identify all the genres, but I mean, there is adventure, adventure fantasy, like fiction, non-fiction / educational, history, the sciences, and primary.
How are they laid out in the room?
I moved my cursor around.
Okay.
So
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
So history was like here.
History was over here.
Okay. What was on this side?
Over here was primary.
Okay. And then over here.
So it's like for small children. That's a chair.
That's a chair.
I'm gonna go back to Paeder.
Don't forget to move the camera.
I don't have dark vision.
And you're trapezing through the dark. Oh.
This is a beautiful thing. I love this.
I
in this bookshelf. That's a chick.
If only I had that damn map.
Hey, I'm gonna go back to Vaer real quick. Vaer, what are you doing, honey?
The nature was a 6 on the plant.
Oh, it's got really pretty blue flowers.
Yep. I'm gonna
Where did
catch
Vaer
up.
Go? Oh, I couldn't see her token for a second.
You couldn't see anything.
I panicked. That's true.
Vaer and his lit staff walk into the library.
Oh.
Looks at chair.
That is.
You tired?
I can see why I was very magnetically drawn to this chair. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Nice.
What
You're-
is on this
it's-
table here?
It is a round kind of like light, like bottled lights.
It doesn't work.
No. How you working on them?
What kind of lights?
Why don't you give me an arcana?
Oh, it's Arcana. Oh. Pass.
Pass? Okay.
Also, just so you know, I'm tied to the Manta cart again. So it's moving.
It's gonna be all over the place. Could I see if Druid crafting on the lights lights them?
You certainly can.
Does it? I think it only
It-
works if it's a candle.
Yep. And there were candles up above you in the candelabra in the ceiling and on the table.
Oh, perfect.
Like,
So there you
Light 'em
go.
up. Shit, I could have been doing this in the whole building.
Yes, you could
Sorry.
have. I was ready for you too.
this feels targeted.
I didn't. I don't feel like I was ever told there were candles, but I didn't look for them.
We've had bigger things going on.
Yeah.
I want to do a quick pulse check. How are we feeling? Are we all feeling good?
Tired, but I could go a little longer.
We're feeling good, but I am getting tired.
Okay.
But we can get to a stopping point and then
I think if we're still feeling okay, I want to give the opportunity for Belmourn and Baloo to do what they would like to do. And then if we're all still feeling okay after that, we can regroup everybody.
Mhm.
Everybody feel okay with that plan? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. We are going
I'm
to
gonna stretch while you're
move.
switching.
Absolutely. You can stretch, grab water, hit up the IV of caffeinated feels, God knows. Go.
Oh.
Um,
Nim has gone dark mode.
aw, kisses.
Gay.
Darn. How you doing, buddy?
I'm scared.
It's okay.
Nim, I need you to know that it fully blurred you out until you went in for the smooch, and it just unblurred. It just unblurred the kiss and then blurred everything again.
Yeah,
And it was
it was
honestly
really
really
cute.
cute.
It was super cute.
Don't forget the camera.
So I really am going to give you advantage because you're the only one that's been helping me remember the camera. Which, by the way, all of you should be able to move it, but if you can't, I'll fix it for next time. No? Okay, I'll
Yep.
fix it for next time. It's okay, but thank you. You know what? Take inspiration for reminding me to do the camera.
Yay! That might help in a
Need
few
it.
seconds.
Yeah. But she'll kind of step backward and she's kind of shaking. There's one eye is still red. The other one is blue.
God, I had a whole thing planned and I lost so much of it.
I'm
Damn
really
it.
sorry.
No, that's on me for not staying focused enough through it. Can you remind me what happened between us just now? Because like I walked up to her and I was like, "Do you know who I am, bitch?" And then she's like, "Oh my god, you're right." And then she
Well,
walked in here.
she was telling Miss Rayleigh. I don't know if she was necessarily telling you. But
Yeah.
she was telling Miss Rayleigh how she had failed the children, that she had allowed this new child in, and this child had slaughtered everyone on the day of the floods, on the day of the first flood. That she came to rebel. And she kind of like backed away, like from you.
Tell me what she looked like.
A child. A child. Like that one. Like that child. Children.
Children look very different from one another. As you know, and as I'm sure you appreciate, all children are unique. What did this child look like?
Small. Frog-like. Golden collar. Same symbol. She laughs. She still visits, and she laughs. The collar is gone.
She comes here just to laugh.
She laughs at the deal.
What deal?
I can't say, can't. She took them all. Some survived. Not here. Out sick.
Is she what happened to Miss Lily?
Floods. Floods. Miss Lily is gone because of the hag. She told her to poison it. And they laugh. They can't touch me. Not anymore.
Why not?
And he kind of like pitches forward a little bit. And the ruler kind of clatters and kind of dissipates from her hand as she like pitches forward, and she kind of grabs like at her eyes. The cracks are threatening like around her eyes and kind of flaking off, but it's almost as if like she's trying to pull at her eyes as if trying to maintain a semblance. And can you please give me an arcana? You don't have detect
17.
magic anymore, by the way.
Yeah,
17?
yeah.
17 will meet it. You notice that there
Wow.
seems to be a magic that seems to be trying to overtake her eyes. Something powerful. Something that is not being done by her. And she seems to be kind of like pitching, kind of trying to fight it to keep whatever semblance to speak with you. And she'll say, deal. In sorrow, I made a deal. Scab us up. I see my kids every day. Is that wrong? To live in lies?
Was this deal to keep seeing them every day?
Yes, yes.
What did it cost? All deals have a cost. And he'll touch his face.
Trapped. Ha 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 ha. They cannot get what they want. Trapped. It's mine, and they can't have it.
Is it your source?
And you see, as she nods, the red has finally kind of leaked out because she's no longer in combat mode, in protector mode. But you see that the magic is creeping through her eyes, and you can kind of see like that veil, like someone slowly putting on glasses.
It's your heart.
Yeah, yes. Zabilna gave mine. They need Pavlorn and her daughter.
They need your heart.
Yeah. And with that, the time is up, and she blinks a couple times, and her hands fall up, and her posture straightens. She blinks. Oh, hello, child. Oh no, wrong voice. Sorry. Oh, hello, child. Miss Rayleigh's child. Come, let's get you registered.
Oh shit, she's in a loop.
Belmourn's going to take a step forward, understanding what's happening. But he's going to try really hard to get one more thing through. And I really wish I had a spell that would help with this.
You can certainly try, my friend.
I can
He's going
conquer
to-
with
Hmm?
this.
What?
Just takes,
Nothing.
take staff, dunk, re-enter combat mode. Let's talk. No. This worked before.
Actually.
I'm sorry. I need to punch you to trigger you so that you can remember.
Someone's gonna reach up with and cup her face in his hand and look into her, I'm assuming, glassy eyes. Do you want freedom?
Oh, that's a difficult question. God. She does not respond verbally. The only thing you witness, you're not sure what she is, but you watch as the light, her cracks had been all lit up before. The cracks have kind of like not healed themselves, but kind of like the light's not behind them anymore. And you watch though as like these little lights come down her cheek almost like a tear. But she does not respond yes or no. Instead, while that happens, she gives like a confused tilt.
Do you want release?
She'll give again a small tilt, she'll tilt the other way. School doesn't let out for another 2 hours, dear. Come, let's get you registered. And she'll gently like touch your hands and just pat, 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 and just like hold your hands in hers. She does not give you a definitive yes or no.
Put in another quarter.
Baloo, you can hear all this. It is within earshot.
Yeah.
Belmourn, I think we should maybe go. I don't know if we can help her right now.
I'm so anxious. It's like there's something I want to do, but don't want to do. But if I do it and it fucks up, then it might screw up a lot of shit.
Your choices are your choices, as long as you A, do not live to regret them, and B, do not mind consequences. Everything is open-ended here.
It feels wrong to do it now since she's back to being a doll.
Gotta trust your gut.
Yep. What would Belmourn do?
Feel really fucking guilty.
He'd kick an ass and he'd follow through. No, that's Brian Bortano, sorry.
By the way, I love you dearly. I did warn you.
You did warn me.
You warn all of us every session, I feel like.
No, only certain players if something related to them heavy might be coming up, because I don't want anybody like not mentally ready, like to be like upset. Like, oh shit, I was having a shitty day. I didn't need my character having a shitty day. Like
That's nice of you.
I know what it's like to like, oh, I've had like a rough day and then shit, now my character's dealing with it. So I always give a forewarning to those.
I've signed a waiver.
Yeah, you did.
Fuck me up.
Let's go get me registered.
Fantastic. And she'll start walking down this way and kind of pause and turn back. Oh, the papers are in the office. The little other children opened it. Would you mind getting them?
Is it not these papers you handed me before?
That's right, you have them. I thought Nim had them. My bad. And she'll point over to this desk. And she'll like put the papers and just your name, date of birth, and she'll just like kind of walk you through everything you've got to fill out. And it's like basic school registration. I'm not gonna go into it, but Belmourn fills it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he does so with the magic way.
Okay. With the magical ink, it just everywhere that you've written your name, it just slightly obscures it. But everything else seems normal with it. The ink doesn't do anything on the registration paper.
Interesting. Okay.
But she'll pick this up and she'll go, please follow me then. Come on. When did this door close?
A while ago.
Oh, my bad. Blue. I just like the idea of Blue opening, closing, opening, closing.
It's like, so good.
And she'll look down at you, Blue, and go, come along. We need to get you registered as well. And she'll like take your hand, Blue, and start heading this way. And you guys get the same description of the office as I gave the others. But it's almost as if she doesn't notice that the doors are open. When she went to go to this door, she like pretended to take out the key on the chantrain that she's got on her hip, pull it out. She pretended to like open and close it, and pretended to open the door as if the door wasn't already opened.
I'll be
And
honest, as soon as Nim heard the door, she would try to hide.
No, the door is open. Like, that's the thing. Both doors are fully open, but Baloo and
didn't notice.
Belmourn witnessed her as if she thought the door was like, she even made the motion of like reaching out, opening the door, swinging it open for them. And she made the action of closing the door, but she didn't actually close the door.
Yeah.
Question though. How
Yes.
heavy is she?
How heavy?
She's made of a metallic porcelain.
Yes.
She's walking on a wood floor
Yes.
with heels.
Yes. You guys hear her. No, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
No,
you would hear her.
Yeah.
no, for sure you guys hear her, but you don't hear a door is what I was trying to clarify.
Right.
I'm just saying from Nim's perspective.
Yeah.
Last time she heard her, she was real pissed off, and now she's coming back, and Nim doesn't know that she's not pissed off anymore. So she would try to hide
absolutely.
when she thought
Absolutely, and you can
she
certainly
was coming back.
roll. No, well, you can certainly hide. You can take that action to hide. There. Phew.
Brassy.
Phew. Thank you.
Brassy.
Sorry.
Well,
Sorry. And you can certainly hide there. And I'll take a stealth from you in a second. Vaer, what are you doing, sweetheart?
I've begun to suss out the books at this point. I didn't even notice that Nim was hiding or that people were coming in. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is where the good ones are. Let's go.
Fantastic. And I think you guys can correct me, but I think this actually might be a good stopping point.
Sure.
To start next session with you guys finding books, because there are various books that there are for you guys to find, and I'm sure there are still decisions that need to be made on certain matters. But until next time, I'll go ahead and I'll stop the recording.
Yay.